Guys, we are on the next phase of our Final Fantasy XIV journey. Last stream, we finished out the content that we were on. We helped Alphino form his Crystal Braves, is what he's calling it. And he now has his own military force, I guess. Which I don't know how smart that is, to be completely honest. But you know, we're giving a teenager control over his own military force. I don't know how much I am for that, you know? So we'll see. I want to check something real quick. I apologize, chat. Sorry. Okay. Sorry, I was just reading something. Anyway. Alright guys, so we are gonna jump into the Final Fantasy XIV MSQ. We're gonna see how far we can get today. We are closing in on the end of A Realm Reborn's post MSQ. Let's see if we can get through this today. See how far we can get into it. Super excited to see what is next in the journey. And what could be next now that we have helped Alphino form his own little mercenary military company directly under the control of the Scions. Let's go. Trying to keep my throat nice and lubricated. Because my voice is shot. We're gonna try not to have that happen. Alright, here we go. Traitor in the midst. Try as I might, I cannot shake a creeping sense of dark foreboding. But it avails us not to fret about the unknown. We must concentrate instead on the problems of the present. The primals have been relatively quiet of late, and the beast tribes who summon them are under constant surveillance by the grand companies. Should any suspicious activities be afoot, you may be certain that we will hear of it. And until such time as a permanent solution to the primal problem has been found, we can do little but wait and observe. As for the Ascians, Urianger is wholly dedicated to finding the means by which we may defeat the Dark Beings. Let us pray for good tidings on that front. But all of this you knew already. Let us speak then of more current matters. In particular, the state of the Crystal Braves. Alphino did well to found the organization, but ensuring its smooth operation is another matter entirely. Though I doubt not that he is doing his best, I felt that a helping hand or two would not go astray. To this end, I offered to send one of the Archons to assist him, but he declined. You know how he can be, independent to a fault and singularly loath to accept help. Save, of course, when that help comes from you. Alphino has entrusted countless matters of import to your care in the past, and I believe he would not hesitate to do so again, were you to offer. I should be most grateful if you would go to him, support him in whatever manner you are able. Yay! Okay. I mean, makes sense. I mean, the kid's 16 years old and he's trying to lead a military force. He's probably going to need a little bit of help. You know, I mean, I still question the intelligence in this decision and why we are doing it, but you know, is what it is. I'm also not a big fan of the big blue uniforms. They look kind of dumb. I would have gone with black. What is it, Ryder? And do be concise, I am rather busy. You would lend a hand, you say? See. Well, now that you mention it, there is a matter that wants for attention. Given its sensitive nature, I was hesitant to entrust it to my braves. The demands upon my time are such that I had little choice. Which is not to say that my men want for labor. Though we are but newly formed, there is already a great demand for our services, and we are hard-pressed to answer all petitions. But I digress. Fact is, I would sooner attend to this particular matter myself, but my presence is required elsewhere. That being the case, I have entrusted its resolution to my second-in-command, Captain Ilberd. Wifey, welcome in. How are you doing today? How is school? How is work? How was stream last night? I wasn't able to jump in like I normally do because I was very sleepy after stream and I went and got food and just went straight to sleep. So, how did everything go? How is times? How was RE6 last night? Tell him that I sent you and he will furnish you with the particulars. My thanks in advance, Ryder. Alright, we're gonna go talk to Ilberd.
Hail
I like
to you,
that salute.
sire. How might we
voice
serve you?
Yeah, I'm here to help. What do you need?
Commander Leveilleur bade you serve us? These are welcome tidings indeed. Given the sensitive nature of the task, I could not rely on one of my own. That which I'm about to tell you, I tell you in the strictest confidence.
All right.
Some days ago, we received certain documents from an anonymous source. They notified us of the presence of a Garlean agent within the ranks of one of the Grand Companies.
Oh, that's not
Following
good.
some discreet inquiries, we identified a suspect among the Immortal Flames, whom we detained for questioning. Alas, the man was not our agent. He was but one of many men in the agent's employ.
Why is it always the Immortal Flames? I feel like Ul'dah is one of the most corrupt grand companies that is in this game. What the fuck? Sorry about that, chat. Something decided to say, hey, we're updating.
We pressed the traitor for a name, but he had none to give. He claims never to have met his master, whom he knows only as the Ivy. He was, however, certain that this Ivy had coiled itself around every part of the Immortal Flames. It would seem our quarry joined the company some time ago, and gradually recruited others to his cause. These conspirators are the vines by which he learns our secrets, all without exposing himself. It won't be easy to identify the Ivy amidst this tangled mass of subterfuge, but we have a tendril in our hands, and we shall follow it all the way to the gnarled root. Now, much as I would prefer to proceed with due discretion, circumstances demand that this matter be settled post-haste.
Huh. Yo, Zahabi, welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How was work? Yo, I try to be as sexy as I can. I try. It's a struggle. How's your day going, man? How was work? How's life? What is your plan for the day? We are one day away from the weekend. It is Thursday. Tomorrow is Friday, and then we have the weekend. Super excited about it, man. Welcome in. It was good just eating and vibing. Yo, what you eating? You eating some good shit? I'm getting chicken Alfredo for dinner tonight. I'm pretty fucking excited, I'm not gonna lie. I know, man. I am so fucking... This week's been dragging by. I don't know why. I've been contemplating calling in every day this week, and I've been like, through sheer force of will, I've been forcing myself to go to work. Because I've been burning so much time at work lately that I cannot keep calling in and like taking days off, because then I'm gonna run out of time for when I really need it. So like, I'm just like, I'm struggling. Hard struggling. Today I slept pretty good for the first time in a while. I came home, I popped some NyQuil, popped the melatonin, and I zonked out. Did not move from bed till literally about 15 minutes before I went live. I've only been up for about maybe 30 minutes. I know, then don't call in. Shut up, wife. I've been struggling.
Garlemald's War of Succession nears its end, and it is feared that the Empire will soon resume its march on Eorzea. When it does, we can ill afford to have traitors in our midst.
He said
must be rooted out now. We must begin by apprising General Roban of our findings. I would ask that you accompany me to the Hall of Flames and remain on hand to see that things go smoothly.
I'm struggling with going to work. Like, it's a struggle. Like, I don't want to go to work. I honestly wish I could do this full time. But I don't make enough money doing this. But I wish I could, you know? But, like, I struggle with going to work every day. Not what I want to be doing.
Assuming the Ivy's tendrils are as widespread as we believe, he will be aware that an investigation is underway. And if that is the case, he may well move against us. We must be prepared for anything, while taking care not to betray our purpose by seeming prepared. A simple enough task for a one-man army like you.
I mean, it makes sense. We need to go and figure out... Why is it always the Immortal Flames? I feel like it's always the Immortal Flames. Ul'dah is probably the most corrupt Grand Company out of the three that we've had. They always have the biggest corruption involved. We've got the Syndicate. We've got that Teleji midget fuck. All that stuff. Tonight's Fortnite update night. What does that mean? Think of it like it's Fight Club. We go to work during the day to be a part of society, but our lives are on. Yeah, but yeah. So it's like we're superheroes. During the day, I am mild-mannered correctional officer, but at night, I don the cape of Writer 29.
Yay!
No, fat man. Oh, that's right. You were talking about that. You were talking about the, Fortnite update coming, the mythology. I might check that out. I mean, I don't play Fortnite religiously, but I'm sure I'll be wrangled into playing with Zahavi and Joker Dad at some point.
Well, well. What brings you here, my friend?
What up, Roban?
He is here at my behest. Greetings, Roban. It has been a while.
Hilbert, you old scoundrel. When they told me you'd be visiting, I scarce believed my ears.
Apparently they know each other.
But look at you. The honored captain of the Crystal Bloody Braves. Who'd have imagined, eh?
Not many, but fewer still would have imagined your destiny lay in politics, old friend.
Aye. We've both come far, have we not? Lest you wonder, Hilbert and I go back a long way. We've been friends and rivals since we were lads.
Hey, let's go. Tell
The
their
last
friend.
time we saw each other, Alamigo had just fallen, so you can guess how many summers it's been. And in all that time, not a word from the fool.
Ah, well, my dealings tended toward the modest and mundane, unlike some I could mention. As I hear it, no sooner did you reach Thanalan than the brass blades clapped you in irons and dragged you off to die on the blood sands. Being a stubborn sort, you won 1,000 matches and earned yourself a place in the people's hearts while you were about it.
Damn. I didn't know all that. Apparently Ralban's a fucking badass.
Then, with your mountain of prize money, you bought the Colosseum and secured a seat on the Syndicate. Those balls, brother. Rags to riches does not do it justice. You're a hero to the common man.
Bah, spare me. I am no hero. If anyone is worthy of that title, it's our friend here. Next to him, I'm little more than a glorified butcher. But you, Wilbert, you sell yourself short. By all accounts, you are an adventurer of some standing.
I like to think that I did my part for the greater good. But if you're no hero, then I'm no adventurer, not in this company. Anyway. I have tidings.
So there has been progress. I've let it be known that this meeting is a reunion between old friends. None will give your visit a second thought. To convene elsewhere would only attract attention. Let us speak here, in plain view of all.
Why can't I hear them?
So it is we who have been
Oh,
compromised.
it's just to catch up. Okay.
Teleji Adeleji's machinations have shaken Ul'dah to her foundations. In such uncertain times, a man's loyalty may be bought for a fistful of gil. But if this snake has truly been in our midst for as long as you say, we must needs consider a far graver possibility. Conspiracy. Could it be that the Monitorists have been in league with the Empire from the first? Very well. I will have my most trusted men investigate the matter. Continue your inquiries in the meantime. It does me well to see you again, old friend. When next we meet, let it be over a flagon of ale.
I look forward to it. Let us reminisce of bygone days, and drink to the future of our homeland.
Well, that was a friendly little encounter.
Grab his dick and twist it!
Yeah! Getting the old dick twist. Yo, Wolfpuck, welcome, man. How is your day going?
Flame General. You wear the mantle well, old friend. I must work hard if I'm to keep up. Well, it would seem your services were not required after all. I dare say we have Roban's prudence to thank for that. Still,
Yeah, baby.
my
Yeah,
thanks.
get nice and deep in you. Yeah, nice and deep. You like that?
Now, I wonder how many of my VODs are ruined by you spamming those freaking dirty sound alerts. Like, all of my YouTube videos are plagued with random dirty sound alerts because Gator can't control himself. There we go. Just edit them out. Yeah. You hit them so often, I don't think that would be a possibility, to be honest. I'd be there all day editing them out. Back and forth. Our hunt for the Ivy begins in earnest, Scion. Suffice it to say, we must tread warily. One misstep may well cost us our lives. Fuck's sake, damn it, Twitch is twitching me again. I gotta reboot the phone and see if that helps. Damn, dude, I don't know why you always have issues. Yeah, that's fine, Gator. I'm just giving you shit. It's not that big a deal. Oh, shit, I'm tired. Our business here is concluded for the time being. Let us return to the Rising Stones and report to Commander Leveilleur. Alright. Back to Mordono we go.
Yay!
Oh, man. Ugh. I am so tired today. Like, what the hell? This thing is bugging me. I need to pick this up. Hey! I mean, you right, still. Don't you mouth me, woman. Help me sleep for a change. Like, that tells you exactly how hard it is for me to sleep anymore. It's like, I'll tell you right now, like, I took all that, I still ended up waking up around like 12:30. Then I laid back down. Got up, got me something to eat, and then lay right back down. We are returned from Ul'dah, Commander. Not a moment too soon. Something has happened. Trouble? You will recall that the Fourth was tasked with reconnoitering the rendezvous site used by the Ivy's minion and his Imperial contacts. Soon after you left, we received word that the unit was ambushed en route to its destination. God damn it. According to the report, one of ours has been taken captive. The Garleans are not wont to treat their foemen with dignity, and I have grave fears for her safety. We must dispatch a rescue party at once. Call those braves who are afield. Begging your pardons, Commander, but we have not the time. I'm afraid I must ask for your aid once more, Scion. An ill-prepared rescue party will only serve to provide the Garleans with more captives, yet time is of the essence. Simply put, you are the best chance we have. Captain Ilbert has the right of it. I trust you are willing, but of course you are. Now, Alian of the Fourth lies in wait in the Tangled, near the entrance to the Cashroom Sentry. Seek her out, and she will apprise you of the situation. I love the Uber Twitch lag. I don't know if it's Twitch, buddy. I think it's just you. Because if it was Twitch, it would be doing it to everybody. I think it's just your internet. Whatever internet you're pulling from. Because everybody else is fine. No one else is saying that Twitch is lagging for them. Ugh. Alright, so we need to go down to the Tangle. I like this music. Still buffering. Buffering! God damn it. My green screen's fucking up again because it's too bright. Swear to God. Hold on. There we go. Anyway. You would aid us in the rescue mission. We are in your debt, warrior of the light. We are in your debt, warrior of light. Now, time is against us, so allow me to brief you on the situation. The Garleans fell upon us without warning. wounding poor Resh and hauling her away to the castrum yonder. Outnumbered as we were, it was all we could do to flee and regroup. Even as we speak, the Garleans may be interrogating Resh, or worse. With her hurts, I fear that she will not long survive their attentions. We must rescue her without delay. Our order may yet be in its infancy. The bond that binds us is as strong as Mithril. None of us will stand by while a comrade suffers. We, the remnants of the Fourth, will infiltrate Castrum's sentry. Please help us find Resh before it's too late. Alright. Let's go fight some Imperials. Where are they? Yeah. Come on, motherfucker. You want to catch his hands? Boom, 2 down. Boom, knocked him out. Let's go. We rock. That was easy. Where am I? Resh, thank the gods we found you. And thank you, Warrior of Light. Now, to quit this accursed place. Resh cannot move with those wounds. She will need to be carried out. I believe a diversion is in order. Might we trouble you to provide one? Given your reputation, I suspect the Garleans will be only too happy to grant you their undivided attention. If you were to create a commotion within the castrum, we should be able to steal away unnoticed. Let us speak again once we are safely outside these walls. So basically raise hell. Got it. I can do that. I can raise hell. Let's do it. Knock, knock, motherfuckers. I'm here. Two down. And 3 down. Let's go. Who else wants some? Who else wants Keshi's hands? Come on. Come on, bitch. Come on. Let's go. Damn, there's a lot of them. I'm telling you, buddy, I think it's on your side. I don't think it's Twitch. I think it's your internet. Because like I said, no one else is saying that Twitch is buffering for them. You're the only one. Come on. There goes another one. Let's go. Oh, there's more? What? You fuckers. Alright, you wanna fight? You still wanna fight? I'm killing so many of your friends, but you're gonna fight too? Okay. Oh, they're all spread out. I can't AoE. Okay, we're gonna have to go one at a time. Ah, I got paralysis on me. That's not good. There we go. Any more? Alright, looks like we're good. Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, god damn it. Fuck you, you big ass overflowed lizard. I'll beat your ass. Get out of here. There. I've awaited your return most anxiously, my friend. You have done us a great service indeed. Thanks to your aid, our comrade Resh is safe, and we have suffered no further casualties. Words cannot well express my gratitude. All that is left is to report the mission's success to Commander Leveilleur. I shall go on ahead to the Rising Stones. Good. That was relatively easy. I think they kind of missed the mark on this post-Realm Reborn stuff. I don't mind the story so much, but there's so much like walk here, talk to this person, walk here, talk to this person. There's not enough action. Like, it's kind of like meh. I wish there was more like dungeons getting unlocked or something, you know? Dungeons. We get like one trial every now and then is all we've been getting. Alright, Alphino, what's up? Ah, it does me well to see you thus returned. Though I doubt not your prowess, entering an enemy stronghold is generally considered to be a risky venture, and I must confess to having been a trifle anxious. But here you are, hale and whole, having succeeded in your mission as is your wont. Lest you wonder, the woman you rescued is being cared for by the Domans. Thanks to their expert ministrations, the danger is past. You have my gratitude, Ryder. No problem. I'm fucking awesome. Allow me to thank you also, Saya. Resh owes you her life. We escaped with minimal casualties this time, but we can ill afford to be caught off guard again. The Empire is not an opponent to be trifled with. As you say, Commander, I will see to it that the men keep their wits about them. And it may yet take time, but I will not rest until we have identified and apprehended the Ivy. I have every confidence that you will succeed, Captain. As for you, Ryder, I realize you have scarce caught your breath, but I'm afraid there is no rest for the weary. I require that you accompany me to Kurthus. I have been granted an audience with an Ishgardian dignitary, you see, and the man expressly requested your presence. Oh, do not look so surprised. You should be familiar with the trappings of fame by now. We shall depart as soon as you are ready. Beautiful. We get to deal with Ishgardian. Coming to terms. We have been blessed with a rare opportunity, Ryder. An audience with an ambassador of the Holy See of Ishgard. We are to treat with Sir Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, in Camp Dragonhead. It is considered a great honor to serve the Holy See directly as a Temple Knight. Needless to say, their leader wields tremendous political influence. It would be wise to court his favor. For that reason, I consider your attendance essential. If Sir Emmerich wishes to meet the man behind the legend, I would not deny him the pleasure of your company. The antecedent should see the wisdom of this plan when you request her permission to accompany me to Kurthus. Mayhap you feel this to be a waste of your talents, which could doubtless be put to nobler use. Good lord, I can't talk today. I should remind you that more good could be accomplished with the stroke of a pen than the thrust of a sword. Alright, well, let's go talk to Minfilia. Here's another one of the expositions. He could easily say, hey, I've already talked to Minfilia, she is granted permission, let's go. But no, now I have to spend time going and talking to Minfilia. A meeting with an Ishgardian ambassador? By all means, I think it a wonderful idea. We have received no reports of etheric disturbances or unusual beast tribe activity of late. If Alphino believes your presence may help him secure more favorable terms, I see no reason to deny him. Okay. Which is the answer I expected. Antecedent, I take it Ryder has explained the situation. He has. Yet welcome though these overtures are, I cannot help but wonder what prompted them. The Ishgardians have spurned all contact with the other city-states for decades. Why reach out now? Would that I knew. The question of their motives is one of which I have given no small amount of thought. Alas, I know no more than is generally known. The notoriously reclusive nation of Ishgard, situated at the center of Abalathia's spine, ruled by the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, the head of which presides the Archbishop. Members of the original Eorzean Alliance, formed in the wake of Alamigo's fall some 2 decades ago. Friends of convenience, who withdrew from the Alliance as soon as the Imperial fleet was routed at the Battle of Silvertear Skies. Alright, Wolfpuck, you have a good day, man. I really don't think it's Twitch. I think it's really your internet. You need to get your internet sorted out. I think that's your problem. But hopefully you get it sorted out, man. Since which time, their borders have remained closed to all outsiders. They have rejected every one of their former allies' calls to reopen dialogue, turning a deaf ear to their neighbors' pleas even when the calamity loomed large. And on the fields of Cartano, where brave men and women laid down their lives in defense of the realm, their banners were conspicuously absent. They're basically like, fuck you, not our problem kind of people. That's kind of like par for the course with Ishgard, though. Every time we've dealt with them, they've all been very, like, not very open to helping. Like, the only one who's been kind of helpful has been Harshfont. That's about it. Everybody else has been kind of dicks. I've tried to convince Ishgard to rejoin the Alliance at every opportunity. I've explained over and over again that unless Eorzea stands united, we cannot hope to preserve our freedom. One by one, our nations will fall, as once fell Alamigo. And what have mine efforts yielded? Why not? Surely this can be considered a step in the right direction. I should hope so. Rather than the lowly messengers we have been fobbed off with in the past, this time we shall meet with a man of genuine influence. Of course, I am not so naive as to think that they come to us out of the goodness of their hearts. We have something they desire, though I have yet to find out what. But such is the nature of diplomacy. They will bring their agendas to the negotiating table, and so will I, along with a handful of incontrovertible truths. The Empire will soon be at our doorstep once more. Indeed, you may be assured that I will expound upon this point and others. Let us depart for Camp Dragonhead, Rider. Our old friend Lord Harchfont is expecting us. Since our quest to recover the Enterprise, I understand you have further ingratiated yourself with the man. Excellent work. This fondness may prove useful to our cause. So in other words, let's see if Harchfont will vouch for us. Alright, let's head to Camp Dragonhead. God, I'm so, like, I feel so blah. Like, I'm so sleepy. Oh. Well, hopefully this Ishgardian guy isn't as much of a dick as half the other ones. Like I said, Harshfont's about the only one so far that's been relatively helpful. The rest of them have been, like, very much like you have to almost force their hand to make them help. Ridiculous. Ah, Ryder, ever a welcome sight. Our hearths have been stoked to blazing in preparation for your arrival. It would not do for such a distinguished personage to catch cold whilst enjoying our hospitality. The gesture is much appreciated. I fear I shall ever struggle in cold climes. Ah, good Master Alphino, an honor as always. Likewise, Lord Hodgefont. Forgive us yet another imposition. I fear we have relied over much on your aid since you so generously assisted us in locating the Enterprise. Nonsense! Any debts incurred have long since been repaid. Besides, who could say what the future may bring? Us Fortant may even seek the aid of your newly formed Crystal Braves. In any case, I am simply delighted that the Holy See is at last willing to grant you an audience. No doubt your discoveries at Snowcloak helped to justify the decision. This recent resurgence in heretical activity is of grave concern to us all. But to the matter at hand. Sir Emmerich arrived in Camp Dragonhead earlier, and I am told he is eager to meet with you at your first convenience. What are you... I don't know. Okay.
I don't know.
Okay. 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 You are doubtless weary from your journey and desirous to rest a while by the warmth of our hearth. But if you are willing to forego such comforts, pray inform the knight stationed outside the intercessory, who will grant you entrance and send word to the other attendees. As inviting as your hearth sounds, I think it best we proceed to the intercessory forthwith. Why do they all talk like this? Talk normal, damn it! I'm gonna find whoever writes the dialogue for this game and smack him in the mouth. Stop fucking being pompous! We have been expecting you, sir. Pray take your ease inside, and I shall summon the others. Alright, let's do it. See what this, dignitary dude is. Sir Emmerich. Yes, I'm slouching. Yes, you only see my head. You're fine.
Have faith, my friend. You need
Oh,
only
voice acting,
state your
nice.
case with confidence and clarity.
Commander Leveilleur, it is both an honor and a pleasure to meet you.
Yo, Mr. Venjak, welcome in. You have to run to Walmart real quick, but I have tabbed up. Yo, I appreciate that tab, Venjak. Hope your day's going well. Hope the wife is well. Hope everything's good, man. Thank you so much for coming in and tabbing me up, man.
I am Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights.
Alphino Leveilleur, at your service. Your reputation precedes you, Sir Emmerich. I think we will find that we have much in common.
Speaking of reputations, yours towers over us all. Does it not?
I mean, as long as you recognize that, I am the GOAT.
It does indeed, Lord Commander.
Damn right, know your place.
I am not too proud to admit that I have followed your activities
came
with an
looking
interest
for booty.
bordering on fascination.
Did you now? Not that kind of stream. You gotta go to OnlyFans for that, buddy. Yo, Connor, welcome in. Connor, how is your day going? Almost to the weekend. I hope your day is going well.
Full glad was I to learn that you would be joining us. Now then, shall we begin?
We know full well that the Garleans will return in force ere long. What is more, we have yet to achieve a lasting victory over the Primal Menace. The beast tribes continue to summon their gods, and each incarnation is stronger than the last. Ishgard is not immune to these threats. I must reiterate that it would behoove your nation to rejoin the Eorzean Alliance.
Once again, I must respectfully disagree.
On what grounds?
Despite their presence in Kurthus, the Ixal do not concern us. The territorial claims pertain to Gridanian lands, and it is the people of Gridania whom they harry.
So, typical case of not my problem.
Consequently, the Holy See judges this to be a Gridanian affair, and Ishgard does not intervene in the internal affairs of other nations.
Joker, Mom, welcome in, and thank you so much for that Kingdom of Clowns check-in. How's your day going?
Even were that not the case, our forces are wholly committed to the Dravanian conflict. We have not the knights to spare.
So basically they're saying, yo, not our problem, we have our own problems, deal with it yourself.
As for the
Guardians,
we are not ignorant of history. We have observed the rise and expansion of the Empire, and we agree that it is only a matter of time before they resume their campaign in Eorzea.
What's for supper tonight, Joker Mom? I'm getting chicken Alfredo. Excited.
Then surely it would be in our best interests to present a united front.
Mayhap one day, but not yet. Gaius van Belsar is dead, and the legion of conscripts he left behind lacks the will to fight. We think it highly unlikely that they will emerge from behind the walls of their castra for some time.
Forgive me, but if Ishgard's position has not changed, why did you agree to this meeting?
Because they want something.
It was not only as a representative of Ishgard that I came here.
Pardon?
It is not within my power to change Ishgardian policy, regardless of my personal feelings. There is, however, one area in which I may exert a measure of influence.
Chopped steak with... Oh my god, everything you just said is disgusting except for the chopped steak. And the fries. Ew! You say fries with brown gravy on the fries? That's so gross! Ew! Nasty!
Concerns have been raised over the supplies House Fortin has offered to Revenant's Toll. These have led to calls for restrictions on the provision of aid to foreign powers. I can ensure that the shipments continue unabated.
So basically he's saying, yo, we need something. If you don't help us, we're gonna stop giving the Revenant's Toll supplies.
Sir Emmerich, we would be in your debt.
No, you would not. For I require something in exchange. Of late, there has been a flurry of Dravanian activity, the purpose of which was not immediately clear. However, our astrologians have since observed alarming changes in the heavens. The dragon star waxes unnaturally bright, and there are whispers that it portends the resurrection of Midgard-Sorma.
The fallen guardian of Silvertear Falls? That's absurd.
Full many times have I gazed upon the dragon's corpse still wound around the Agrius, and wondered how different our world might be if it yet lived to plague the skies. I do not know, and I do not wish to know, nor does any son of Ishgard. Yet the mere presence of Dravanian forces is not sufficient grounds to send knights to Mordona, whatever our astrologians say. As I told you before, we have not the forces to spare.
That's it, Joker Dad. We're in like serious dialogue. You start playing the Wiener song. What's wrong with you? That's it. I'm sorry, chat. People watching on YouTube. Joker Dad cannot be controlled. He comes in and starts playing the Wiener song all over my stream every day. Bluffing wieners. Jesus Christ. Joker Dad, how you doing today, man? How was stream? How was work? How was life? How was your disgusting dinner that you're getting ready to eat with sauteed onions and brown gravy all over your fries? Disgusting. Hopefully things are well, man. We're in an important meeting with a dignitary from another nation who's wanting us to help. And we have to hear his things.
But we do. So you will intervene on our behalf if we agree to watch over the Keeper of the Lake.
Do you accept these terms?
He's wanting you to help fluff his wiener? Maybe. He does seem like the type. He has a very Bill Clinton vibe about him.
I do. I will see that you are kept abreast of any developments. I regret that we could not come to a similar agreement on other matters, but I understand that you are not at liberty to make such decisions. Nevertheless, I hope that what we have accomplished here today will serve to demonstrate to your countrymen that we can work together towards a common goal. Mayhap one day we shall look back on this moment as the first step towards a united Eorzea.
Yeah, my day's going pretty good. My day's going good. I'm tired. I'm very sleepy. Like, I'm struggling today. Joker Dad, I'm struggling hard. Probably because before I laid down this morning, I downed NyQuil and a melatonin and slept all the way up until like 15 minutes before stream. And I am fucking, oh, I'm dragging. I'm struggling. I'm sleepy. Like, part of me wants to end stream purely so I can go lay down, and I'm forcing myself to keep going because I'm sleepy.
Mayhap we shall, Commander.
Uh-oh.
What is the meaning of this? The caravan, my lord. It's been attacked.
Uh-oh.
It was Iceheart, my lord.
God damn it, this bitch again.
What? By the Fury. All our precautions were for naught?
Yeah, I might. I don't know, Joker Dad. I mean, I only stream for like 3 hours, so I mean, I could probably power through, but I'm feeling it. I'm definitely feeling it. And I got work tonight. Just remember, you might need rest for your big stream coming up. Have a big stream coming up. Oh, God. Alrighty, so Joker Dad has redeemed a 12-hour stream redemption. Alright, well, it looks like we've got another 12-hour stream in the books that's coming now. Let me actually go in and adjust that. But alright, well, it looks like in the coming week I'll be hosting a 12-hour stream then. Thank you for that redemption, Joker Dad. Looks like I now have to work a little harder. But no, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Thank you for that redemption. Within the month of March. Okay. I'll have to, there we go. Well, now I gotta plan more content for you fucks. No worries. I'll try to get it done within the next week. I have to figure out. Just can't get enough writer. My wife says. The Intercession of Saints. Just when we were starting to make progress. Preaching the choir. Yeah, baby! Yep. My wife got me some chicken Alfredo, chat. You're gonna see me feel my face while I stream. Okay. Still twitching out. Sorry again. No problem, man. I'm telling you, Wolfpuck. There's no way that it's Twitch. It's gotta be on your end. It's gotta be. Alfredo is good. Joker Dad says thank you. And to make matters worse, the caravan they spoke of was bound for Revenant's Toll of all places. Honestly, were I so inclined, I should think the gods were conspiring against us. Happily, however, I am not. I would know more of this attack. Let us speak with Lord Hodgefon and find out what he has learned. Alright. My sincerest apologies for the interruption, my friend. But the situation is such that we must act swiftly. If you would be so kind as to elaborate. Iceheart's heretics fell upon the caravan bound for Revenant's Toll as it was passing through Boulder Downs. It was an ambush, swift and ruthless. In an instant, every knight was slain, every crate seized. Then, as quickly as they had appeared, they were gone. It would be an impossible feat without knowledge of the route, knowledge to which only a select few are privy, I presume. Quite. We can pursue that avenue of inquiry in due course. It seems to me that examining the scene of the ambush should be our first concern. The trail is yet warm. We must act swiftly, as Lord Hodgefon said, lest crucial evidence be lost. You have a knack for discerning hidden truths, Ryder. Why don't you go and inspect the ambush site in person? An excellent idea! Inform my men of your intent upon arrival, and they will gladly share their findings. Alright, chat. I'm going to send it to our Be Right Back screen. Give me 1 second. I'm going to eat real quick. I inhale food. So it'll be like, give me like 5 minutes, if that. Don't go anywhere. I will be right back. By the way, Joker Dad, I don't know if you're there. Joker Dad, you there? If you're not, I'm going to be sad that you're going to miss this. But check out my new fucking thing. Check it out. Check it out. Watch this. I'll be right back, guys. I got Vienna sausage toast. Hold up. Here, I'll let y'all be the judge. Here, hold on. Look at him. See, look at it. I got like tiny toes here.
That's what she said.
That's what she said. Look at him. You got I got like Vienna sausage toes with like one big thick Vienna sausage right here. There you go. They look clean. Well, thank you. I guess I'll take that as a compliment.
That's nasty.
Clean. Okay. Ooh, well that sucks. Oh yeah! Yeah, see? It's, oh wait, hold on. Ah! Well. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh dear God. Scared the shit out of me. Like legit, that would be like me quitting my job to become a full-time streamer when I literally have like no income from it. And I'm just hoping to be successful at it. That is literally streaming in a nutshell. That's streaming in a nutshell. Hey, I'm gonna quit my job and talk to people online. And I'll make a living that way. Don't worry, wife. We'll be fine. Like, fucking Gil. I would love to see a tier list go up on your YouTube once you beat the whole series. And that's kind of my plan, actually. Like I said, I'm planning on doing all of them. 7's gonna be the biggest endeavor, and then 14 after that's gonna be the big one. So like, because my plan is we're gonna do Final Fantasy V, right? We're almost done with that. We've got Final Fantasy. What's with the haunting? Going or the haunting? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Lights were flickering? Yo, it's... Yeah, I have a ghost. Ghosts are a thing. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up.
That's nasty.
There we go.
Yay!
Can I get a hoya?
Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, by the way, guys, I know you guys enjoy the little sound alerts and stuff. I have new ones added to both of these. No nipple having 2 + 2 not know what it is, bitch. Oh. Doodoo Brown, what's good is I just beat that boss. I just beat that boss and I whipped that ass. One shot. Easy one shot. What? Who's the bad? I wake up in the morning. You know what? I don't like this anymore. You guys are from out of town, aren't you? Yes, we are. I knew it! I can immediately tell you are not from here. You guys. Smells like exotic foreigners. Look. Oh my god. The question is how much though? Like, how much money you gonna give me for my stepdaughter? Cause I mean, okay. Mother son of a bitch! Hair just took off.
But you took it like a man.
I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I was gonna do it, but I didn't. I came up and his horse kicked him in the face. You got anything on you? Yo, let's go. Welcome in. Thank you so much for that raid, Zeron. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What were you streaming? How are you doing? Let's fucking go.
Is she dying?
Let's go, Frankie.
Or is she
We got Frankie in the house too. What is up, Frank?
What?
Guys, streaming some Minecraft. You know, I never got into Minecraft. I've never played that, to be honest. I have a buddy of mine that's big into it though. He plays it a lot. But thank you so much for the raid, and thank you so much for the follow at the beginning of the stream and everything. I do appreciate that. I hope your day is going well. Thank you so much for your raid. Raiders, welcome in. My name is Ryder. I'm a streamer of all things Final Fantasy and RPGs and MMORPGs and story-based games, stuff like that. Currently we're playing through Final Fantasy XIV. So hopefully you enjoy the ride. If you like this content, consider dropping a follow. Frankie, how you doing today, man? How was your stream last night? I wasn't able to jump in because I was very, very tired. And I ended up laying back down. You know what? So yeah, for those of you who forgot where we're at or don't know where we're at, or just tuning in, you know, we are in the post A Realm Reborn main scenario quests for Final Fantasy XIV. The last time we left off, we are in the middle of an arc. We had to stop in the middle of the arc because I was honestly sick. Anywho, we are currently hunting down some heretics, if I remember correctly. So the heretics decided to attack one of our supply lines or something, I think. And so now we're trying to figure out how to stop them because now they're fucking with us as well as the Ishgardians. And so now we're hunting for them. And they said something about Snowcloak, I think. Let me read the dialogue here. It says, the route taken by the caravan was known only to a few, yet by all accounts the ambush laid by the heretics was executed flawlessly, a fact which does not escape Emmerich's subordinate. In spite of this, Alphino believes that a thorough examination of the ambush site must be conducted before pursuing other avenues of inquiry. Travel to Boulder Downs and question the Hausfortant Knights, keeping watch there. So, yeah, that's what it was. We met Sir Emmerich, and he enlisted us to help him. He wants us to do some work for him. So, let's do some work. Let's go and see if we can solve this heretical problem. Boulder's down. That's this way. And it's good to be back. It's so good to be back. Although I will tell you this much. I've been playing a lot of different games off stream that I normally don't play on stream. Got me thinking about maybe changing up our stream schedule a little bit. Again, I know I change our stream stuff a lot, but it's funny because, you know, trying to be a variety streamer, it's hard for me to pick, or it's hard for me to find the right balance. So like, I think what we're gonna, like, I don't know, my initial plan, right, was to play through all the Final Fantasies in order of release. Well, then we jumped into Final Fantasy XIV, and I knew that if I was gonna get this done, we were gonna have to kind of like put all the gas pedal on it, and it's turned the channel into pretty much Final Fantasy the whole time. And that's great for those of us who like Final Fantasy. I'm fine with it, but there's a lot of people here who are not fans of Final Fantasy and have been wanting to see other gameplay of other games. And so it's kind of made me think about, like, possibly mixing it up a little bit, maybe making, you know, maybe doing one day for Final Fantasy single. It'll make our Final Fantasy stuff take longer, but like maybe having like designated days, like Final Fantasy Fridays or something. Or just do like Final Fantasies on like Thursday and Friday. Thursday being 14, Friday being the single player games or something. I don't know, like, and then doing the other 3 days being like something random. I don't know. I haven't. It's something I'm toying with, and I'm toying with the idea. But I know that as far as this week is concerned, we're gonna be doing Final Fantasy 14 day tomorrow and Thursday. So we'll see how it goes. Anyway, enough fucking about. Move along, adventurer. There's nothing for. Eh? Lord Hoshfon bid you speak with us. Then you must be... Beg your pardon, Scion. As you can see, they left nary a crate behind. Tipped the wagon for good measure, even. Whole thing's a bit odd, if you ask me. Would have been easier to just steal it. Though with damn so hard to conceal it, I'll allow. Reckon they came prepared. Probably with wagons of their own hidden away off. But pay no heed to my ramblings. Absent of proof, 'tis naught but speculation. Might be as the squire receiving care at the observatorium could tell you something more factual. That is, if he's awake. Unlike myself, he was there during the attack. Not that his presence amounted to much. Alright, so we're gonna go check in on the one survivor of the attack. That's right, check out my fucking car. Right, guys, I grinded out the 200,000 gold saucer points to get this card during the Final Fantasy 15 crossover event. Worth it. Absolutely worth it. Alright. Let's see. Where the hell? How do I get in this building? Oh, there's the door. I was gonna say, where the fuck's the door at? Okay, he's not in here. Maybe it's up here. Yep, here it is. There it is. You've come to ask me about the attack, haven't you? We came upon them before the entrance to the Hall of the Seven Echoes. Pilgrims, we marked them as, lost and ill-equipped for a journey further north. Our leader called out to them, and one stepped forward to answer. Slowly she approached, her silver hair flowing in the wind like melting snow. Just a young girl, I thought. Some poor lost lamb in search of salvation. Our leader must have thought the same, else why would he have let her draw so close? They exchanged some words I couldn't hear. She leaned forward as if to kiss his cheek. And then he sighed and crumpled to the ground. I didn't know what had happened till I saw the snow turn red. Then there was red everywhere I looked. I tried to fight, but took a blow to the head, and by the time I came to, the others were dead and the heretics were unloading the wagon. I couldn't... I mean, they'd have killed me, so... I just lay still and listened. Iceheart's people spoke of deliverance and resurrection. And... spoke of Shiva. Shiva! Yo, we're about to do Shiva? Alright, let's go. We are about to fight Shiva. We have another summoning on our hands. Let's go. I'm ready for that. Shiva's probably, like, one of the coolest summonings. Like, it's such a basic bitch summoning because it's just ice. But, like, she always has some of the coolest animations. Like, Diamond Dust is a really cool animation in most of the Final Fantasy games. So I feel like Shiva ought to be a pretty fun little encounter. Ah, you've returned. What news have you for us? Seems the Lady Iceheart does not scruple to sully her hands with blood. Who is this Shiva the heretics spoke of? Have you not read a single line of the Enchiridion, Master Alphino? Shiva was a traitor to kith and kin, an apostate who laid down with dragons. Hold up. Hold up. I want to know the logistics in this. Like, how does a human female fuck a dragon? I mean, you know what? Shrek rules, man. Don't ask, don't tell. My immediate thought is like, I guess if Donkey can fuck a dragon and have babies. Hey, yo! Let's go! We have a tier 1 16-month resub from Super Nova. Thank you so much for that, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, I know. Thank you, Nova. Yeah, I love it. I love it. I worked my ass off yesterday to get it installed. Yeah, my new sub animation thingy. You know, figured let's embrace the Final Fantasy-dom. And I have it for everything. Everything. Subs, bits, follows, pops up, and it like goes and like picks. But yo, thank you so much for the 16-month resub, Nova. Welcome in, buddy. How are you doing? How have you been? How is the life at home since you've been unemployed because your work all burnt to the ground and everything? Hopefully it has been well. We are currently doing we just found out in this that I guess the heretics are trying to summon Shiva, so we're about to fight Shiva. We're excited. Let's fucking go. Now, we cannot expect all foreigners to know Ishgardian scripture so well, particularly when it concerns the patron saints of heretics. Wait, you say she is their patron saint? Oh no, it all makes sense now. Lord Hodgfont, what was the caravan's cargo? Ah, If I recall correctly, the Diamond Forge had requested a rather large quantity of crystals. I do not see. Iceheart and her followers intend to summon Shiva as a beast tribe with a primal. Why else would they go to such lengths to secure crystals? Yep, knew it. I shall inform the Lord Commander at once. Lord Hutchfont, you would agree that discretion is of paramount concern? Of course. I trust we can count on your continued support, Master Lefano. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to combat the primal threat. Our support is a given. I will need to send word to my brethren in Revenant's Toll. Our entire order must turn its efforts to the prevention of this summoning. Naturally, that includes you, though I am sure you wouldn't miss this for the world. Fuck no, let's go beat a bitch that fucked a dragon. I want to meet the woman that was able to fuck a dragon. Man, she can take a dick. She can take it. Like, I wanna know the logistics of this. I really do. Like, how? How? Yeah, I want to meet this bitch that knows how to fuck a dragon. Priscilla the Crossbeam of Dark Souls 1. Although, wasn't she like part dog? Was she part dragon though? I thought she was like part dog or something. And I know she was part beast. I don't think she was part dragon. I could be wrong. I've only beaten Dark Souls 1 once. Part god, part dragon. I wouldn't have pictured dragon, because like no part of her dad is Seath the Scaleless. Yeah, I did not know that. I did not know that. She doesn't look at all like she'd be part dragon. Like nothing about her screams dragon to me. Oh. We're about to fight Shiva. Let's go. Strength in unity. The persistent attacks on our caravan seemed little more than a nuisance at first. The heretics were a problem, to be sure, but a relatively minor one. The dragons in Final Fantasy XIV are pretty cool, even though they don't have that whole we have a humanoid visage thing that I love in fantasy. So yeah, kind of like the dragon flight in World of Warcraft, the fact that they're able to like transform themselves into humans to get around. See, that would make more sense. Like, if they told me that these dragons could transform into humans, and then they're like, Shiva fucked a dragon, and she's a heretic because of it, I'm like, okay, so the dragon turned human, and she fucked him in that form. But if they can't do that in this game, my thought process is, how? Either that dragon is not very well endowed, which that poor motherfucker, or she is very talented. Like, I know that nobody thinks of these things. I'm the only one that has a sick mind and thinks of these things, but I'm just saying. I think Shiva is a very brave, very brave woman, yeah. She's like, I'll take all that dick. I'll take it all. Take it all. Let's see here. That was before I discerned the purpose behind their attacks, of course. Now they have my undivided attention. After apprising Minfili of the situation, I shall summon a unit of Crystal Braves to assist us. Yay! As for you, Ryder, pray join me in Whiteburn Front. Since the incident at Snowcloak, the Knights of House Durandare have redoubled their reconnaissance efforts in the region. It is my hope that they have information which may help us to determine precisely where the heretics are hiding. Given our mutual enemy, Lord Drillamont should be eager to oblige us. I shall see you there then. Good. Alrighty. Nah, even I think it's kind of interesting in a non-horny way to discuss the interspecies compatibility of fantasy races. I know! Well, yeah, no, yeah, 100%. Not a non-horny... Although, in a non-horny way. Real talk chat question. Would you watch a video of a woman getting railed by a dragon? And then follow-up question. Would you fap? Would you fap? Me, personally... My wife's like, nah. In my D&D setting, I dubbed purebred dwarves mountain dwarves, and the men calling themselves Sons of Stone, and basically dubbing all muddied bloodlines as a not true. Oh, so yeah, kind of like you kind of pulled the Harry Potter card. You know, pure blood wizards, mudbloods. In a non-horny way. Would you fap? Would he? I mean, would it be one of those things where you wouldn't be proud of it, but it'd be one of those things where you'd watch it and you'd be like, I'm not proud of myself for this, but inquisitive fapping. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Exploratory fapping. To find out, can I nut to this? Yeah, sure, absolutely. Yeah, totally. No. Yes. Yeah. No. On a pure scientific level, I would want to know, can I nut to this? And then afterwards, you have some severe post-nut clarity where you're just not proud of yourself afterwards. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn wish to join in the hunt for Iceheart. Your assistance is more than welcome, my friends. Considering the report I just received, I dare say your timing could be no better. We are all ears, Lord Drillmont. A band of pilgrims was seen transporting a large number of crates to the west. Their garb appears to match the description provided by the squire who survived the attack. Alas, our scouts lost track of them at Snowcloak, that selfsame frozen wall which we speculated might conceal the heretics' hideaway. It's to say, the disappearance of these pilgrims and their provisions all but confirms our suspicions. I've heard enough. My knights will join the hunt. I took the liberty of summoning a unit of Crystal Braves to Whitebroom Front. Given the gravity of the situation, I trust you will agree that we must use every resource available to us. These are extraordinary circumstances, Commander. It would be in our best interests to coordinate our efforts. Such was my intent from the start, Sir Emmerich. And so it begins, my friend, though I dare say it will prove an all too brief collaboration. Iceheart will not elude the combined forces of the Crystal Braves and the Temple Knights for long. Nevertheless, a wise man does not wager all upon the success of a single solution. There may yet be subtler means by which we can locate the heretic's lair. Mayhap Lord Drillmont has one in mind. Okay. It's weird, because, like, I'm still not 100% on board for Alphino being in command of a military force. But at the same time, it's like, yeah, you know, like, they've done it. Everybody seems to trust Alphino with, like, everything. So, I'm just like, let's go. Let's do it. Fuck. Yes, yes. Excellent. My lady, everything has been accounted for. If there is aught else you would have us do, pray speak, and it shall be done. They're going through such length to hide her face. She better look fucking cool. Like, I don't like whenever shows and movies, like, hide the face of the enemy, and then it be a big letdown. Like, think, like, Star Wars, Force Awakens, whenever that came out. Kylo Ren came walking out looking like a badass with his, like, fucking crazy cool Darth Vader-esque looking mask and everything. And then he takes the mask off, and we're all like, oh, you look like a weirdo. You're just a fucking kid. When it was teasing a new race. Well, I mean, she looks human from what I'm seeing, but I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Dark words, dark deeds. It seems as though we are always one step behind, our quarry ever just beyond our reach. Though I would like to believe that the tables are about to turn, I must confess to having certain doubts. A joint effort may succeed where others have failed, but it could yet yield the selfsame result. Fortunately, we are not without other options. I trust you haven't forgotten Inquisitor Guillaume. Yeah, that fucker. We have not. The mystery of how the heretic remained undiscovered for so long has been much in our thoughts, as has the question of what steps might be taken to prevent a similar breach of security in the future. Accordingly, we conducted an exhaustive and covert evaluation of everyone in Whitebrim Front. Though some were found to have committed certain minor transgressions, we identified only one possible heretic. If this man has pledged himself to Iceheart's cause, he will have taken note of the movements of the Temple Knights and the Crystal Braves, and upon recognizing their intent, he may attempt to warn the heretics. The man's watch is to end soon, at which point he must report to Sir... Oh my god, these names. At which point he must report to Sir Jean Tremont in the yard. I would have you keep an eye on him. If he ventures beyond the walls, follow him discreetly. Should he meet with a heretic, do not interfere. Simply watch and listen. I have seen to it that the suspect knows nothing which could endanger our plans. Yeah, fucking French, man. I can't read French names. Like, I'm over here like, what? Have normal names, you fucking weirdos. Off we go. Alright. Alright, let's see. Random NPC number 1 talking to random NPC number 2, and they both have the same facial structure. They do! They both have the exact same facial structure. How do I know which one's the heretic? The suspected heretic leaves for the southwest gate. Alright. Track this mofo. Nova, how the hell you been, man? What you been up to? Hopefully things are going good for you, man. The suspected heretic follows the road to the east. Okay. Been playing 14 and Grand Blue Fantasy Reeling. You know, I've been hearing a lot about this Grand Blue Fantasy. What is that? Is it like Monster Hunter? Then you go to Persona 3. You know, I've never played a Persona game before. I've heard good things. I've never played any of the Persona games. Head south. Similarly, it reminds me of Hunter, but it's an anime Monster Hunter. Yeah. Okay. See, I've heard a lot about Grand Blue Fantasy. I've heard a lot about people playing that. I know it's super popular right now. I haven't looked at it. Games that I've been playing off stream since I haven't been able to do this because I'm playing it all on stream. I've been playing like Dishonored. I played Sea of Stars. I went ahead and finished that out. Oh, I got the new WWE 2K24 game. I've been playing that. You know, the main story has actually been pretty captivating because they pull off big skill encounters really cool, like fights against massive enemies, dragons, or Zeppelin. That sounds cool. Shit. I'll have to check it out. I love Dishonored 1. Haven't played 2. Yeah, I'm playing 1 right now for the first time off stream. And I've already beaten the base game. And I've beaten the base game, and I'm going through the DLCs right now. And then I'll be trying out Dishonored 2. Super fun. I love stealth games, though. I'm a big sucker for a stealth game. Whenever I play a stealth game, like a lot of people, they're like, oh no, stealth games, I want to just be able to run in and shoot. No, man, I love it whenever I have a stealth game because it's like every single like encounter is a puzzle to figure out how you're gonna get through it. I love it. Like Metal Gear, Dishonored, yeah. Grand Blue Fantasy reminds me a lot of one of the zones in Heaven's Ward that I can't speak about because of spoilers. Okay. Is it free? Or like, how much is it? What's it on? PC? Hey! Hey! Where in the seven hells are you? I'm freezing my bollocks off here. I'm here, you blundering oaf. Why are you late? Standing on the wall, why else? I have duties to fulfill, you know. Your sole duty is to the... Bloody echo. Lower your voice or they'll hear us in White Brim Front. Yes, of course. The Temple Knights are in Snowcloak. This is what you bring to me. We already knew about... Our comrades in Boulder Downs will use the tunnels. Dead before they know what's happening. Nevertheless, you waste my time again. Is that clear? Huh. That dirty fucking traitor. But yeah, I have a big love for stealth games. I really do. I've been playing through Dishonored, Metal Gear is a big one that I loved. I've played Thief. I didn't care much for Thief. But then again, that was years ago. Question though, on Dishonored, did you do the low chaos ending or the high chaos ending? I did low chaos. Low chaos, yeah. I feel like low chaos is the proper way to do it. It's such a... And I looked up what the high chaos ending is. Yeah, I was happy I went low chaos. Well, did your investigation bear fruit? I see. I shall have the man detained at once. His guilt is plain. Would that you could have heard their words more clearly. Yet, the few snatches that you were able to make out are nonetheless enlightening. It would seem the heretics are aware of our operation, and confident that they can thwart it. Their comrades in Boulder Downs are key to their plans, which means it is key to our plans. They be rooted out and put to the sword. First Blood. We have long suspected that the heretics use a network of secret tunnels to traverse the highlands undetected. Given what you overheard, I fear that Snowcloak may be riddled with such passageways, and that the heretics in Boulder Downs are planning to use them to take our forces unawares. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to happen. A contingent of House Durandare Knights are on patrol in the area, and I shall order them to begin searching for the heretics at once. But knowing nothing of our enemy's numbers or readiness, I cannot say for sure that they will be sufficient. It would put my mind at ease if you would consent to assist my knights with the search. I know that they would take courage from the presence of so storied a warrior. Pray, rendezvous with them at Boulder Downs. If Halone is kind, we may catch these heretics before their plans come to fruition. Show them no mercy, Ryder. The lives of our allies are at stake. Alright. We're gonna go make sure that nobody gets killed and see if we can track these guys down. Alright, let's see. Oh, we gotta go this way. Yeah, Boulder Downs stuff. Okay. Frankie! Yo! Thank you so much for the 12-month resub from Let's Be Frank. Let me just, yo, thank you so much, Frank. I appreciate that so much. You don't even know. Thank you for the welcome back. I appreciate that. Yo, I missed you guys so much. I'm so happy to be back. How have you been, Frank? What have you been up to? What have you been up to in the past week? I know that you were on Zahabi's podcast, and I tuned into that for a little while. And you've just been doing the stream thing. Have you guys beaten Resident Evil 6 yet? Oh shit, I totally flew right past my fucking goal. Hung out, likely to fart this weekend, like in person or like in stream or what? Did you guys do like the GTA RP thing? I know you guys do that a lot. I didn't know if you knew likely like in person or not. In person? Yo, I didn't know you guys knew each other in person. That's awesome. Boom. So did you guys have you guys known each other for a long time? Is that like well now I gotta know. Do you have any like really awesome stories of hanging out with Likely to Fart now? And if so, you need to... Oh, it's your first time meeting? Okay. That's awesome, dude. What'd you guys end up doing?
Yay!
Did you guys get crunked and drunk? Somebody landed? Nobody landed. I didn't get here in time. All the people died. Played a lot of Mario Party, Mario Golf, Mario Kart, etc. Drinks a bit. Nice, dude. Nice. Very nice. Bruh, getting to New York would be the hard thing. I would love to come hang out with you and wifey, but like driving all the way to fucking New York City. I don't see that in the cards for me, buddy. Now the question though is like when you were hanging out, like I've always been curious about like the train. There's no trains out here that go to fucking New York. A lot of beers, drink a lot of beers. But now I'm curious about the logistics though. So I've never hung out with anybody that I met on stream. What's the protocol there? Yeah, but Amtrak just travels in St. Louis. It doesn't travel clear out to, like, fucking New York. Like, I couldn't go to St. Louis and take the Amtrak to New York City. Oh, yeah, well, like, protocol, like, I've never hung out with anybody who I met on stream before. Do you guys call each other by your stream names? Or are you like, hey, my real name is this? And then you guys have to like get adjusted to calling each other your real names. Like, did you walk around the whole time you were hanging out calling him Likely? Like, that would be the weirdest thing. Like, if I went and hung out with Joker Dad, right? It'd be hard not calling him Joker Dad. Real names, but the Steam name slipped a few times out of habit. Right. Well, and that's kind of the thing. Like, I didn't know if, like, I show, hey, my real name is this. And you're like, yeah, my... Right, exactly. Like, the name, like, if I walk up, hey, my real name is this. And you're like, oh, okay. And then later on, you're like, you call me by my real name. I'm going to be like, I don't know why, but that feels weird. Like, that feels weird coming from you. Don't call me that. That's my name. To you, I'm Ryder. Call me anything else and I'm gonna slap the taste out your mouth. Like that would be my reaction to that. I would love to meet people who I've met on or who I've talked to on stream. I need a drink. Oh, I don't have any flavor packets in here. This sucks. Oh well. Plain old water for me. Kind of like us. Yeah, if I walked over to my wife and I called her by her first name, I'd immediately get like a look of, huh? The fuck you calling me? Like, I'd get like the weirdest of looks. And then she'd probably wonder if something's wrong. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, she'd assume I was mad at her for something. And even when we're mad at each other, like, I don't even think that we call each other by our first names. My knight sent no word of your coming, Raider. What has happened? What is that in your hand? It's my penis. By the Fury, those were veterans with years of service. And they all got killed. Your soldiers suck, dude. She ain't gonna tell you. And now they lie dead in the snow. Their bodies must be recovered, and... She looks like a Melissa? Nah. That would be funny, though. She's a Courtney? Yo, funny thing is I did date a Courtney back in high school. She's the girl that... Never mind. I'm not going to finish that sentence. I'm not going to get in trouble today. I don't want to get in trouble today. No. No, we have not the men to spare. Not now. Not while Iceheart prepares to summon an abomination. The heretics you dispatched were not of sufficient number to contend with. The combined strength of the Temple Knights and the Crystal Braves. There must be others, and I'll wager they're on their way to Snowcloak as we speak. To make matters worse, it seems the traitor you followed managed to pass the heretics something of value after all. The parchment you recovered is a timetable of the guardsmen's watches at our outpost in Snowcloak. The traitor was stationed there long before he aroused our suspicions. Would that we had caught him sooner. It's Brittany, bitch. Sharkeisha Lee. Jesus, you guys are nowhere close. The funny thing is, I could give you guys a tip and a hint, and you guys would probably be able to guess it in no time at all. I could probably give you a tip and a hint. And you guys would be able to get it. And she already knows what hint I could give. Pop culture reference? No. With this information, the heretics would know when the watch was weakest. They could use their tunnels with impunity and prepare their ambush. Helga? See, mine's not even that interesting. I was named after my dad. So, like, I have the same name as my dad. The timetable has not changed, you see. Of course, it will be changed now. The heretics may already be in position. House Durandare must send reinforcements, even if it means withdrawing knights from the Stone Vigil. I can see no other way to safeguard the lives of our allies. No, actually, he specifically wanted to name... Yo, we got a raid from Ahart coming in. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you so much for the raid, Ahart. Yo, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. What were you playing today, man? What were you playing? Yo, and we got Mr. What is this? What is this? We got a double raid? And we got Venjok up in here raiding. Ahart and Venjok coming in here raiding this stream. What in the world? Yo, thank you guys so much for the raid. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Yo, you guys are all W's. W's by the max, man. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you so much. Yo, Venjok, Ahart, how are you guys doing? What are you guys up to? How was your streams? What were you streaming? Raiders, welcome in, welcome in. Let me welcome you in a great way. Give me 1 second here. Yo, guided the raid to you. Yo, Zeron guided it. Yo, Zeron, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. The stream is going great. The stream is going absolutely fantastic. Let me welcome in all of our new viewers. My name is Ryder. This is my stream, and let me just show you a little bit of what you have to look forward to. Here you go. Hey, I'm Ryder. Thanks for checking out the channel. Came to the right place. Do you want to see really pro gameplay? It's not playing. Hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. It's not playing. Don't pay no attention to the man behind the screen. You see it now? You see it now? I hope you guys see it now. Yeah, you guys see it now. Hold on. There we go. Hey, I'm Ryder. Thanks for checking out the channel. Came to the right place. Do you want to see really pro gameplay? Yeah, see? Oh, wait, hold on.
Whoa.
Well.
Nice cock.
Yeah, well, yay! You're probably gonna get more of this.
Oh no! What the fuck? Ah!
I
came looking for
booty. I deleted
booty.
a tree. This is not good yet. Jesus! Things also get a little bit weird around here sometimes. Yeah, somebody put me on the registry because I'm fucking these kids. Hopefully I haven't scared you off. If I haven't, throw me a follow. Come check me out. Yo! So there we go, baby. Wait, oh my god, I can't get off the screen. I can't get off the screen! Yo! There you go, a little bit of thing. Yo, thank you so much for the follow, Justin Hadouken. Can I get it? You can get a oh yeah. Here you go. You ready? Let's go. Hi! Venjak had to like over send that. Yo, Raiders. Yo, Venjak. D-Ron. A-Heart. All of y'all. Love y'all. Murmalicious, welcome in. Murmalicious, how are you doing? Lordy. Absolutely, yeah. First time chat. I'm a little off the chain a little bit, and I get a little bit a little wild in here. We get a little inappropriate, a little weird.
I came looking for booty.
Yo, me too. You know where to find some booties. You let me know.
Whoa. Nice cock.
Mr. Venjak, yo, you got it. Here. There's my cock. Thank you for complimenting my cock. Thank you very much for complimenting my cock.
Grab his dick and twist it!
Yo, you want me to twist my cock? Like, okay, here, hold on. There you go. Yo, let's fucking go. Yo, guys, for those of you who are new to the stream, this is a big focus on RPGs and MMORPGs. We are playing some Final Fantasy XIV post A Realm Reborn MSQ. If you've never played the game, it's an MMORPG based in the world of Final Fantasy, and it is pretty fucking baller. It's pretty amazing. It's a big Final Fantasy channel right now, but we are a variety channel. We do a lot of different games. Well, I consider myself a series streamer, so we play through an entire series of games. This is inappropriate? Yo, I always do inappropriate things. Always. You are now primary monitor content? Yeah, exactly. Yo, absolutely. I better be. No, but the fact that you haven't had me on your primary monitor now actually upsets me. Visibly upsets me. Like, what the hell? What the hell? What fuck? What fuck? Okay? I'm asking if this is considered inappropriate. What is considered inappropriate? Like the game? My sister's calling. Why is my sister calling me? Chat, you guys want to hear my sister? You guys want to hear my sister? Yeah, hold on. Here we go. Hello.
Hey.
What is that?
So today was pantry day.
Okay.
I got a chocolate quarter sheet cake, like pre-made chocolate short, birthday cake.
Ooh.
I want to know if you would like to put it in your freezer and save it for Brianna's birthday.
How big is it? That's what she said.
Quarter sheet cake. Like a regular cake. Not one of the giant ones, a regular cake.
Perhaps.
Well, I don't have room in my freezer, so I need to know if you want it.
Oh, I don't know if I have room in my freezer.
You have a deep freeze as well, right?
Yeah, but it's smaller than yours. Ha ha! I've had $1 for every time I said that. Ha ha ha!
My God.
Oh my God! Sorry, I'm a little weird. Hey, by the way, you should say hi to everybody. I have you live on stream right now.
Oh, hello, gamer people.
Hello, gamer people. Oh shit! Oh, that was funny.
You're live talking to the person who couldn't beat Mario.
Yeah, you never beat Mario?
I can get all the way to level 8-9 and I can't beat Bowser.
You know what? That's really sad, actually.
Listen, the only game I've ever beaten in my entire life is the Playboy Mansion.
The fucking... Wasn't that like a Sims game or something?
It's a tycoon game.
Yeah, so it's like Sims. Playboy Mansion. What? So, what the hell?
You have to do the photo shoots. You have to literally, build relationships with people. and not make them mad.
Build relationship. I bet you build relationships with people.
Yes, you do. You have to build relationships with people. You are Hugh Hefner.
Oh my god. What?
Yeah.
So, that's actually kind of fucked, I'm not gonna lie.
Well,
I think there's a reason why there's never been like a sequel to this.
well, I mean, how do you sequel Playboy?
Newer chicks with different daddy issues? I have no idea.
Right. I mean, like, kind of hard to sequel Playboy.
Well, as far as the cake goes, I have no idea. I'd have to look at it. I don't think I have room in my freezer or deep freeze, but I can look at it. Just I'll probably be over there this weekend or something. Can you hold on until then?
Not really. Like it's already been frozen. Go in a freezer.
Well, I don't know if I have room for it, so I can't say yes. I can't say no. I have no idea.
Do you know what size a cake is?
Not really. Not right off the top of my head. No.
Okay, so you know the giant cake that you get from Walmart, the one that feeds like 40 people?
Vaguely, yes.
Like the big $40 cake.
I think so. Yeah.
Okay, that's a half sheet cake. So
So
this is a quarter sheet cake. It's a regular, like, cake pan size cake.
I don't know. Bring it over, I guess, and if we can fit it in, then we'll put it in. If not, then we'll throw it away. I don't know.
Oh my god.
I don't know. I'm bad with fractions.
Ridiculous.
Anywho, I'm gonna let you go now.
Okay.
All right. Bye, sister.
Bye.
Bye. That's a little late. Oh! Dear God, a little late. You're a little late there, Frank. I already hung up the phone.
Oh, harder, Daddy.
Oh, harder, Daddy. Oh my God, it's hot in here. I know, but it's hot in here. Anna. Yeah, you're too late, Frank. I already got off the phone. Too bad. Neener. Yo, yeah, no, so yeah, that's the weird of my of my thing. You never really know. I bet it is hot. It is hot in here. Like I got severe swamp butt going on right now. Like it's like.
It's a good thing I don't really strap on.
Whoa, strap on. Oh, now my wife has to come get involved. Yo, look at them. You see that? You see that? Someone's not wearing a bra. Her face is like 5 shades of red right now.
I feel like it is.
Her face is like 5 shades of red right now.
It's a good thing I come out. Everything's showing.
That was funny as hell. Sorry, I got distracted. What? I got distracted. Better to let them freeze, sir. I mean, I'm not complaining. Ow!
Stop it.
I just got smacked because I tried to cop a feel. What happens? I'm gonna get canceled on this fucking channel one of these days for doing stupid shit on stream. I see it coming. Hey, yo, I just got flashed. Let's go. I saw titties. You guys didn't. Ha 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 ha. No, she is gorgeous.
Yeah, no, I'm not.
This is my lady.
What?
I see pointy nipples.
You do, but I know it's on stream. Sure, they seen it too.
Only if someone. Frank's over here like, yo, what the fuck? Yeah, that's right. You and Whitey can eat your heart out. Okay? Over here making out. You'll steal my lady in 5 seconds flat? Yo, please do. She's kind of a pain in the ass. Like, she's a handful. I'll tell you right now. I'll let her. I'll let you.
Only much stealing to be a drag when I'm fat.
You ain't fat. Shut the hell up.
Damn.
If you're fat, I'm morbidly obese.
Said it.
Wow. What can you do in 5 seconds? Yeah, yeah. Please explain, my malicious. What can you do in 5 seconds?
I hope you have a good.
Fat isn't a nice word. Yeah, see, fat's not a nice word. You need to be nice.
This person was looking at my titties.
Why did you say it like that?
Because it sounds funny. Say it
You
like
sounded like a fucking 4-year-old. Titties.
So? Because it goes right with it. Titties.
Titties. Ha! Yo, got him. Remember, like, yo, ask your wife. Yo. Does wifey play for both sides of the fence?
Play with what?
And if so, can we get a redeem?
What does she play with?
Both sides of the fence.
Oh.
Can we get a redeem where wifey kisses a female on chat? Your viewer base would double. I'm just saying, Frank.
And then she comes in, enters the chat. It's awkward.
Like, that's the real question. Because if wifey bats for both teams, and we get a redeem, you could make that redeem.
He even said shake my head. Like,
you could make that redeem like 20,000 channel points, and I guarantee you someone will redeem. I'm not hot enough for you. No, Frankie, you're like my sexy side hoe. All right.
You're just a piece, Frank.
We went up 2 viewers since my wife joined the stream, and we haven't lost any raiders. Yo, that's because I've been telling my wife for like years now, we need to make an OnlyFans of just her getting railed, and I guarantee you, I'd make money. Like, I'd never stream.
You get money. Fuck, it'd be my money for getting railed.
Hey, I'd be the one who'd be doing the railing. Hopefully.
Oh. You strap on. I'm sure you get some views that way too.
That's the Twitch meta. Yes, that's the Twitch meta.
You hear me? Get you strap on.
Hey, yo, there's a market for it. I guarantee there's a market of OnlyFans. The fat dude's getting pegged.
Well, I'm sure. Anything for money these days.
Bro's pimping his wife. Yo, I'd pimp myself, but I mean, I'm gonna tell you right now. It's a good thing that God made the decision not to make me a female. Because I would be that hoe on fucking Pornhub making money. Like,
I mean, you can deep throw a banana.
Hey, look, we're not going to talk about that.
Well, we're talking about it now, because I'm sure they want to see you.
I would be that hoe on fucking Pornhub and OnlyFans making money. I have no self-respect.
Fact.
No self-respect.
Has nothing to do with that.
Whoa. Hold up. What? She just picked up on that. Yeah, I may or may not have a skill.
His side job is deep throating things. Saying.
And
he wants me getting old.
As a dude, you need to have 2 of 3 things: a nice face, a nice body, or a big cock. Pick 2. Well, number 3 is already out.
Yeah, he can deep throat a banana, Frank. That's what his side job is. Deep throat.
I can listen. I'm not proud of it, but yes, I can. Yay. I can also take an ice cream cone all the way to the cone.
You do more than that. Yeah, no, we don't need some
shit. I don't have any bananas. Why do you
want to see that, Frank? You want to get a hard on over there?
I was going to say, are you over here wanting to like play with yourself while I'm deep throwing a banana? Like Frankie, that's kind of weird. That's a little weird. Yeah, this VOD has gone off the rails. Like, this can't go on YouTube. None of this can go on YouTube. I got one. I'll throw it to you.
He won't. You won't have to throw it. He'll just fall it.
Do I not? I have a gag reflex. I just
No, you don't.
I do.
No, you don't. You hide it really well.
Okay, maybe I don't have a gag reflex. Whatever.
Well, you sure like
Your
swallowing
wife has
things.
A cute face. Is she part Asian?
Hey, I get that a lot. I might as well be.
I mean, she does spend a lot of time on her knees, if you know what I mean.
That's because.
I don't have anything. Do we have any popsicles?
No, we got a water bottle in front of you.
A little too big.
That's what she said.
Yep. I used to bring him desk to desk just to see people's jaws drop. This stream is unhinged. Yo, you don't even know. Wait, I do have a popsicle. Go into the deep freeze and to the left.
Do you want to embarrass yourself like this on stream?
Listen, I've done worse. I just showed a video of me twerking shirtless, okay?
That is not worse.
I don't know.
I'm sure you deep throating things is kind of worse for everybody to see.
Go give my mom popsicle.
Please?
Please.
Not your bitch.
I mean... I just got the dirtiest of looks. Did I finish my mac and cheese ice cream? I did not. It's still sitting in the freezer with severe freezer burn, and it still tastes just as fucking gross. Let me stop before my hubs comes back here. Yo, no. If my chat wants to see something, I will oblige. It may get me banned, but I will oblige. Okay? I'm eating a Hershey bar right now. Most women do, especially married ones, because y'all man be hoes. Yo.
This is a lot smaller than a banana.
I mean, but it's
it
a good
doesn't
start.
really count. Banana's longer and
Listen.
like a dick shape. That is like a dick shape.
So this is the best I can do right now, chat.
That doesn't count.
Please shut up.
Shut up. You're gonna get excited over a popsicle. That doesn't.
This
do
is
much.
the best I can do. I've got a popsicle. This is approximately like your average dick length, you know. It's, maybe. Wow, thanks. Ow.
I didn't say you were smaller than that.
Wow. So this is like your average. Like that's pretty good, you know.
No.
Like that's a respectable size. Men, back me up.
No.
That's a respectable size.
If your dick's that small, there's some problems.
Fuck you.
No, I said if it is that small. I didn't say it is. I can tell everybody on stream if it is.
You're not excited unless dick shaped. What the fuck?
It's banana's like more like a dick shape.
Well, I don't have any bananas, Frankie.
In your
Wow, Nova. Wow.
He looks at my ass. Nope.
She won't
all
do it.
excitement's for you. I don't need to get random people turned on.
Nova over here hitting on you. Nova straight up just hit on you in stream. How does that make you feel?
Flattered.
Flattered? He wants to see you with a popsicle in your mouth.
That's not. I'm
Let
not.
me see it.
Because I'm better at it than you.
I'm snacking on a Hershey bar.
Oh.
Right to my hand. Sorry, what? Yeah, and yo, Normalicious with the follow. I've officially weirded her out enough to make her follow. See, I wore her down. Wore her down.
Mouse down. Let me do it.
No.
Why?
Cause.
I can make sure you deep throat it really nice and rough. Fast. Let me see it.
No.
Yes.
No. Go away. This is my
go
stream,
away.
not yours. Go away.
Yeah, but they want to see me deep throat, not you.
I feel fucking weird now. I feel really weird now eating this.
You don't look possible.
This is awkward. There's gonna be a clip of this made, and it's gonna be bad.
Yeah, someone clip it.
That's a little small. Yo, fuck you!
See, Frank? See?
This is average!
If it's average, there's something wrong. Shit, I don't get off on that.
Can I push my... I got a big tongue, though. I've been told this right here.
Well, if all else deep throat fails, at least we know you got the tongue, right?
And then... I have a very big tongue. It's how I get the women.
We gotta make room for your deep
It's
throat.
It's how I get the bitches, man.
Do you hear me? You gotta make room for your deep throat.
Big ass, yeah, no,
We scared people off.
it's perfect for eating the booty. Okay.
My poor ass. No, I'm eating a Whopper. That's not deep throating.
Better than you can do, woman.
That's true.
Yeah.
But that's because... Never mind.
Anyway. Now that I've thoroughly deep-throated a popsicle.
And got excitement over
Got
it.
excited. I got a little bit of a chubby now. Let's go back into the actual game. Because right now, people who come into the stream right now is going to be seeing this and going, what the fuck? This ain't Final Fantasy 14.
I hope someone clipped
Do
that.
I have a gag reflex?
No.
Not really. Nami. Yeah, oh right, this is a Final Fantasy XIV stream. Oops. Is your wife the Final Fantasy... Loud.
I'll suck your left nut.
You promise?
No.
Is my wife by Final Fantasy? I mean,
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Frank's just like spamming all the sound alerts now.
He's embarrassed and awkward.
The sounds are working. I'm hearing all of them.
Turn your turn your volume up.
Nova, did you? I was gonna say, yeah, they were all going off for me. What are you talking about?
Even the moaning sound. Hey, that would have been perfect as you're deep throating the popsicle, that deep throat one.
Alright, well, go away. I'm streaming now. Go away. Nobody wants to see you, they want to see me.
Yeah, they want to see you deep throat that. Clip. Oh, no.
Those alerts all fit. Yo, Frankie, did you see when you came in and resubbed? I got a new cool little alert for when people sub to the stream. Got a Final Fantasy themed one. I really like it. You bet. Yeah. Nom. I did bite it. Nom. Yo, I actually have not been paying attention. This popsicle is actually freezer burned and kind of gross. Not gonna lie. I kind of don't want this. Baby! Brianna! Come here! Are you kidding me? Pro streamer? I am pro streamer. I try. I'm pro streamer. Come here. Put that in the trash. Because it's yucky. You can have it then. I don't give a fuck. It's freezer bro. It's been in my mouth though. Okay, I don't care. Oh fuck. Alright. Back to oh my god, I moved the fucking camera again. Yeah, my kid doesn't care. She don't give two fucks. Alright, we gotta get enough fucking about. Okay, I've been deep throating ice cream and like and talking inappropriately and talking about my wife's titties and being all belligerent. This VOD has officially gone off the chain. It's gonna go on YouTube and everybody on YouTube is gonna be sitting there going, what the fuck? No background? What are you talking about, no background? Yay! Yo, Murmalicious landed! Yeah, green screen's active, yeah. Murmalicious landed. Murmalicious. Where's my pen? Oh, there it is. What did you land as? What is that? Is that... Can't even tell. Is that a 32? I think that's a 32. 32.86. Okay. Get a green screen just to put your old back room. Doesn't even register. Well, because Streamlabs got higher than you, but Streamlabs doesn't count. So, we have a game weekly in the stream, the jump game. If you the closer you get to the center, the better. The person who gets the closest to the center at the end of each week wins a $10 gift card to whatever they want, whether it be like Steam, Xbox, PlayStation. If you want V-Bucks from Fortnite, whatever, you get $10. You can green screen a fake writer behind you so that when you are AFK, browsers still think you're present. Five-headed. Yo, I like that idea. Yo, actually, I saw this one thing where a dude literally was able to Photoshop himself out of the screen, and all you saw was his chair, but the chair kept moving. Yeah, no, yeah, it's a competition. Weekly. So right now, you're in the lead. You're the first one to land today. Yeah, he made it to where like you could only see the chair. He called the chair chair stuffer. It was kind of funny. I thought it was clever. All right. Enough fucking about. We gotta continue on with the story here. We're never gonna get anything done. We're not gonna get anything done at all. Okay. You guys are a huge distraction, and I want you to know that. But it's okay, I love you all. Okay, here we go. The next quest. The Path. The Righteous. Time is of the essence, Rider. While my knights make ready to depart, the heretics might take our allies in Snowcloak unawares. Superior training and equipment will avail them not if they are cut down ere their swords are drawn. All is not yet lost. If you leave now, there may still be time to warn them. Make haste, I beseech you. Fly to Snowcloak and tell Sir Emmerich everything we have discovered. Alrighty, let's go. Is Iceheart hot? Like, on a scale of 1 to, like, oh my god, yeah. Like, how hot is Iceheart? Like, is she hotter than Minfilia? Because I find Minfilia to be super hot. Like, Mommy Minfilia, I would take the milk jugs and just bounce them. Like Minfilia be fine. Like, is Iceheart hotter than Minfilia? I'd be playing bongo drums on titties. I'd be like... Some people think so. The way Asmund described it is that when a 5 or 6 woman is alone, she's like a 8. Whereas an actual 8 or 9 probably beats that. You know what? I can agree with that. There we go. Ryder, this is a welcome surprise. Perhaps the only one thus far. As you can see, we have yet to uncover any hidden... What? You have my gratitude. Truth be told, we suspected the heretics might be plotting such an attack. Now that we have confirmation, I shall place my knights on high alert. Has Commander Levior been informed? The Braves must be made aware. Alright. Yo, anyways, I have to go get the ladder and change light bulbs. Get me back in. Yo, you didn't even have your man do that. Tell that motherfucker to do that shit. Be like, yo, motherfucker, get off your lazy ass, go do it. Thanks for joining, Merlin. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for the lurk in the tab. Don't fall, don't hurt yourself changing ladder, the light bulbs. He's gonna cook. That's some weird role reversal. That's weird. Does he also wear a bra and panties too? I'm such a fucking weirdo. Then Jug with the dab and spaceman. I'd rather make sure it gets done. Yo. Fair enough. I hate cooking, so he cooks, I clean. Fair enough. Fair enough. See, I hate doing anything than sitting on my fat ass and playing video games. Although I have said this to my wife multiple times. Multiple times. I said that I was going to, I would be a stay-at-home husband and just like clean the house and be a house husband, but the wife won't go for it. You have your class change redeem ready to go for Heaven's Ward. Can't wait. Yo, well now I gotta know. What are you gonna class change me to? Oh, is he one of those ones where like he like you change him and he doesn't like how you changed them, so now he's gonna change them because you did it wrong? I think Dark Knight. Yo, I'm here for it. I'll do Dark Knight. I'm cool with that. Because I played Death Knight in fucking WoW for years. So, like, Dark Knight sounds cool. I won't suffer you not doing the Dark Knight quest on stream. Let's fucking go. Hands down. Yo, I'd be there for it. Like, I like Monk, but Dark Knight, I like the edgy boys. So Dark Knight sounds pretty cool. Plus, tanking means I don't have to wait in queues as much anymore. Nah, he just don't like me doing it. He knows if I start it, I'm pissed. Or I just don't want to wait for it to get... Oh, so it's one of those cases where you're going to be like, hey, hun, will you change the light bulbs? And then he's like, yeah, I'll get to it in a minute. And then you wait like 3 minutes. And then you're like, I'll just do it myself. And you go and start doing it. And then the guy's like, said I'd do it. Whatever. Then he gets up and goes and does it. In fact, send me the vids where you do the Dark Knight quest, and I'll try to compile them and its own vid for you. Hell yeah. Yeah, I wish I would have known that. Yeah, I loved Hildebrand. I thought Hildebrand was a fucking blast. I thought it was hilarious. I had a lot of fun. We still got to do the binding coils too. We got to do binding coils. I'm probably just gonna have somebody carry me through it. because I'm probably not gonna be able to find a group to like run through it synced. They'll probably have someone just carry on sync through it so we can see the story. But it is what it is. I asked him to build a shelf for me, and it sat for a week. Then I started it, and he got it done. Yeah. So yeah, same thing. Yeah. So pretty much exactly what I said. Yeah. You basically will start doing it, and he's like, "Oh, she's gonna be mad at me. I better go do it." Yeah. Typical female tactic. Voice acting? No. Damn. It must be here. Yo, we've got Joker Dad in the house. If y'all would do it when asked, we wouldn't have to use the tactics on y'all. Yo, I mean, look, we'll do it eventually. You don't need to remind us every 6 months, all right? Yo, we got the Joker Dad up in the house. Yo, Joker Dad, how you doing, buddy? Yo, Joker Dad landing. Somebody already has the high score, JD. It's 32.86 by Murmalicious. Yeah, you don't need to remind a man every 6 months to do his... He'll do it. He'll do it. He'll do it. He'll do it. Yo, Joker Dad, how was your stream this morning, man? How was the Fortnite? I couldn't get to it. To be honest, I slept hard today. I did a 12-hour shift yesterday. So, like, I came home. I passed out from, like, 7:30 all the way up till, like, 12:30. Got up, ate some lunch, and went straight the fuck back to bed and slept until stream time. I've been streaming. I mean, I've been sleeping so much today. Got a dub in ranked. Yo, you got a dub in the ranked? Let's go. We still got Mr. Venjak up in here. Let's go. Yeah, no, I needed the sleep. Absolutely. I'm so happy to be back at streaming. I missed you guys so much. You guys have all been awesome. Anyway, but Joker Dad, how was your day, man? What have you been up to? Did you work today? Is that what you did? It must be here. I am certain of it. Why else would they go to such lengths to defend Snowcloak? 'Tis but a pity this discovery comes when our enemy has us at such a disadvantage. Forewarned though we may be. Forewarned we... Good lord, I cannot read this fucking dialogue. 'Tis but a pity this discovery comes when our enemy has us at such a disadvantage. Forewarned though we be, the heretics know the terrain far better than we. I dare not think how many are watching us at this very moment. Confound it! This is all wrong. Iceheart has us scrambling to save our own skins, when we would rightly be straining every sinew to find her, and stop this damnable summoning. Didn't work, went out to the park, but it's windy and cold. Dude, same here, man. Yesterday, it was colder than shit last night when I was working. Like, me and the wife, good lord. Me and the co-workers, they're kind of like my wives. We were freezing our butts off outside watching Fender Movement. It was nuts. There she is! What? Oh shit! Where'd they come from? Come here, girl! Yo! Go Ida! Y'all just got knocked the fuck out! That was close. They didn't hurt you, did they? Only my pride, Ida. There will be others nearby. We must see that they are given similarly warm welcome. Commander Levior! There's been a development, sir. Together with the Temple Knights, we have secured the entrances to some half-dozen tunnels, after spotting the enemy breaking the surface. But that is not all, sir. We think that one of them may be important. Certainly, the heretics near flung themselves upon our swords to defend it. Aha! Just as I suspected. Amongst this warren of tunnels lies the entrance to Iceheart's lair. Summon the others. We're going in. A moment, Elfina. The tunnel in question is barely wide enough for 2 man abreasts. We cannot say with any certainty where it leads, much less what is waiting for us there. Furthermore, we have no way of knowing how many heretics are still lurking here on the surface. What if they were to converge on this point after we enter the tunnel? For all we know, we could be funneling our forces into a trap. I take your point. The tunnel is indeed as narrow as you say. Greater numbers would be more of a hindrance than a help. Should we encounter difficulty, our own allies would oh my god. Should we encounter difficulty, our own allies would become an obstacle to escape. Can't fucking read today. A change of plans. While we rendezvous with Sir Emmerich and keep the heretics at bay here, you will go wherever the tunnel leads. Didn't you just say that could be a death trap? Motherfucker. If you find Iceheart at the end of it, do not let her escape. You venture into the unknown, so see that you are prepared for anything. I suggest you call upon your allies, though not too many, or Papalima will sulk. -1 distraction. Yo, Nova. Alright, man, yo. Thank you so much for coming in, and the resub, Nova, and everything. You are awesome. Thank you so much for the support, dude. You have a good rest of your day, man. Alrighty, let's go. The entrance to the tunnel, sir. It's just over here. Had we not seen the heretics breaking the surface, we would never have noticed it. Per Sir Emmerich's orders, we will stand guard outside. Please be aware that even should you encounter significant resistance, we cannot leave our post. Oh, hey, we got a dungeon. Alright. Snow Cloak. Alright. Wonder if there's anybody in my free company that will run with me. Let me see. Nah, nobody's on. Fuck. Okay, how long of a queue are we looking at for this? Let's see. This is average wait time 5 minutes, so that's not too bad. Oh man. So yeah, chat. While we're waiting for the queue, big thing, big news. I'm thinking about changing some of our content around a little bit. I've been getting some complaints from a few of the community members, not a lot, but a few, that, you know, they're not fans of Final Fantasy, and, you know, doing nothing but Final Fantasy all the time is kind of bumming them out. And so, in an effort to try to appease all the viewers, or at least as many as I can, I'm thinking about changing some of the streams from Final Fantasy to something else. I haven't really decided what yet. Part of me wants to jump into the Soul series to start doing that. I know that that's the next series on the lineup, is to do the Dark Souls series. The next one in the line would be, I think, Dark Souls 2, because we beat Dark Souls 1. So yeah, the next thing we would do would be Dark Souls 2. I thought about maybe making like a Dark Souls day where we go and do Soul series and get as far as we can in that. Maybe a Fortnite day or an Overwatch day where we just play some fucking Fortnite or some Overwatch. Like I know that there are some people in the community that have been very vocal about the fact that they're not fans of Final Fantasy. And so because of that, you know, I am a variety streamer, and we have been doing a lot of Final Fantasy, so we might maybe cut one of the Final Fantasy 14 days down and pick a different game to play on those days. I just don't know. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you guys have like a preference? I know that I'm fine with the Final Fantasy content, personally. You know, like doing our single player playthroughs Monday and Friday, and then 14 Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Like, I'm fine with that, but I don't know how many people are. I know that we've got we're about halfway through Crisis Core, and after we're done with Crisis Core, we've got the 7 remake, and then we've got Rebirth, which Rebirth is going to be awesome. I've been hearing nothing but good things, but I've been staying spoiler free and staying away from it because I don't want to have any spoilers about it. So, you know, we might stick around with the Final Fantasy content at least until after we get done with Rebirth. Yo, Mammy G32, welcome in, first time chatter. Yo, I love that emote. What is it? Is that a... I'm trying to figure out what that emote is. Mammy G Lego. Oh, it's just a let's go. Welcome in, welcome in. First time chatter. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. How'd you find us? Are you just a fan of Final Fantasy, or are you from one of the many different Discord communities that I am in? By the way, guys, be sure to !jump whenever you can. We still have the competition going on for the jump game. Get as close as you can to the center point. You will win a chance to, or you will win a $10 gift card to whatever you want. Oh, by the way, guys, we will also be adding a stream in April. I'm not going to share the details just yet because we haven't decided to announce it yet. But we have a big thing getting added to the stream in April. That I'm going to be announcing probably on the 1st. That's going to be on, it's going to be a new stream, a new thing we're going to be doing on the channel that's going to be on Saturdays. So, we're going to be doing 6 days a week instead of 5. So, more streaming! My wife's going to kill me. Clearing my throat. For those of you just joining in, currently we're just waiting in queue. We're waiting to get into Snowcloak here. Dungeon. It says average wait 5 minutes, so we should be getting in any time now. Because we've already been sitting in the queue for 5 minutes. So it should be popping any time now, I would hope. Actually, you know what? While we're waiting, let me go ahead and I want to go to the Gold Saucer. And I want to check my lottery tickets. See if... Ooh, speaking of lottery tickets, I bought some lottery tickets from the gas station yesterday. I'm going to see if I'm a millionaire. If I'm a millionaire, quit my job. Say right now, if I became a millionaire, they'd never see my fat ass again. I'd be like, deuces. Come on. Hold up. There we go. Alright, we're gonna go over to the Cactpot board. We're gonna see if I got me any goodies. Bum bum ba da 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 dum. Come on! One of my least favorite things about this game is the fucking loading screens. I think that really takes you out of the experience of the open world. Like, I feel like that's one thing I feel like this game has over... that's one thing I feel like WoW has over Final Fantasy is the lack of loading screens. Damn it! I didn't win shit! I got 3 consolation prizes. Alright, well we got that taken care of. Let's go over and we'll do our mini Cactpot. See if we can win some gold pieces there. I always do this. I always mean to do this every day because you can do these drawings and shit like daily, but I keep forgetting to do it because, you know, I have the attention span of a goldfish sometimes. But I really want to get as many points as I can because once you get enough points, you can buy mounts and stuff.
Daddy.
What do you want? What do you want?
Do you want mac and cheese?
Like regular mac and cheese?
Yeah.
I don't care. Well, don't do that. Don't do that. Let's see if I can get lucky. Let's see if I can get lucky. Damn it. We're gonna go this way. Damn it. You want a 7. 7 gets you 10,000. Or 6, sorry, 6, not 7. This way. Damn it. Well, we didn't win the big one today. What is with this queue time? Anybody in chat play Final Fantasy XIV and want to come and run Snowcloak with me? I don't have a tank class. Oh, wait, I guess I could become a healer for this. But I don't know if my white mage is a high enough item level for it. What's the average item level for this? Hold on, let me look. Pull it up here. Let's see. 80. 80. I need an item level of 80. Let me go to white mage real quick. Oh no, my item level for white mage is 90, so I could just heal it. I mean, it wouldn't be near as fun as DPSing, but it would get it done. Yeah? What do you guys think? I think we do that. Get us into the fucking queue faster. We'll do that. I don't have a tank that is level 50 yet, I don't think. Yeah, no, I'm working on Warrior right now. And that's level 40. So I'm not high enough level on Warrior yet to be able to tank it. After Warrior, we've got Gladiator, then Lancer, then Thaumaturge. And then we'll have all of the A Realm Reborn classes brought up to level 50. Then we gotta unlock, I think I can unlock Red Mage and Samurai right now as well. And I can unlock Blue Mage, I think, but I don't think, I think that's a different type of job. I heard it's like a limited, like you're not allowed to do all the extra stuff or something with it. Come on, this queue sucks! So chat, what's everybody's plans for the weekend? You guys got any big plans coming up this weekend? Me personally, not really. Last weekend was all of my plans. Yesterday, not yesterday, it's Tuesday. Sunday was my daughter's 6th birthday party. So she got to open up her presents, and we did the whole party with her and everything. And you know, she's a St. Patty's Day baby, so she had her fun little party. Other than that, didn't really do much over the weekend. Had a nice chill weekend. I really, really hate the queue time of all this. Like, wait, don't they have trusts? I think they do, don't they? Hold on, let me go back to Snowcloak. I just remembered something. I just remembered something. I think there's a way for me to run this with like a bunch of NPCs. Not as fun, but I could. Let me go. Oh, wrong way. We gotta go this way. We gotta go this way. Bum 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 bum. I love this mount so much. I'm literally just getting carried. I'm just getting like floated across the fucking sky. Bum 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 bum. Come on. This is the slowest mount ever. Yeah, I can. Okay, okay, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Fuck these queues. Let me go back to Monk. I think if I click on this, enter, yeah, party of NPCs. Alright, let's do it. This is my first time doing one with a fucking NPC group, so we're gonna see how this goes. This is very chill music. Alrighty. Let's see how shitty this team is. Alright, go. Go! Oh, I gotta go. Oh. Okay. Alright, go. Go. How do I have to draw their attention first? Okay, there he goes. I was gonna say, like, I wasn't entirely sure how this works. Watch me get beaten damaged by the fucking NPCs. Like, that's how crappy I am. Come on. The damage is not good in this group. Oh, shit. I want to know what move he's doing. That's cool. That little, like, charge in, that looked awesome. Oh, shit. Damn, somebody just blew that thing up. Alright. Over here. I was gonna say, like, can we pull bigger groups here? This isn't so bad. A little slower than what I think it would be if I had an actual group, but this ain't so bad. This whole little, little setup here with the NPCs. I wonder how they're going to react to bosses. Are they going to just get hit by mechanics nonstop? Be kind of funny. You just watch them get face planted into mechanics the entire fucking dungeon. It's a big bear! Boom. Let's go. Drops the tiny key. Get out of my way! You're in my way. There we go. Clear silence. Okay. Boom. Boom. Oh shit. And pop. Got him. Alright, we got our first boss. Wandel. Alright, let's do it. Go, pull. Die, motherfucker, die! What's he doing? He's doing something. Okay, what does Snowdrift do? It did something. Oh, it spawned a frost bomb. I didn't even notice that. Good thing they did. Okay. Oh shit! Doing a snowdrift thing again. I guess this is what summons that bomb. Or not. I guess that's just like AoE damage. Maybe the healer just is supposed to heal it. Ooh, what's going on here? What is this? Oh shit, run! Dude, the animations for this game is fucking gorgeous. Let's go. First boss down. That wasn't too bad. Alright, moving on. Clear conviction. Oh, fuck! That scared the shit out of me, I'm not gonna lie. Boom! Go. Oh shit. Dude, these things keep fucking just popping out of nowhere. Boom! Got it. Oh shit! Ah! I didn't mean to. I'm innocent. Don't hurt me. Frostbite. I just got a debuff called Frostbite. I don't know what that. I feel like I shouldn't stand in the big windy area. I feel like that's a bad idea. That's a safe bet, right? Alright, I'm gonna just sprint through. Go! There we go! Oh, shit, he's spawning more. Okay, we'll do the AoE thing here. This is a pretty chill fucking dungeon. Like, the music is super, like, mellow, and it doesn't make me feel like I'm actually in a fight. Even though I'm fighting a bunch of things, like, the music is so, like, mellow, and I just, like, I could probably fall asleep to this music. Pull more. See what happens if you pull more. We're gonna test our healer. We're gonna test our healer. Can we do it? Can our healer keep up? I don't feel like our healer's gonna be able to keep up. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Actually, the healer's doing a pretty decent job. Oh, shit. The healer's getting low on health. Don't you die on me, you motherfucker. Alright, baby. Our fucking healer's goated. Yo, a big ass Yeti. Alright, let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Northerlies. Okay. Ow. Okay, we got a snowball. And he's grown one up. Shit, run away! Holy shit! Okay. That's kind of cool, actually. Spin. Get out of that. Oh, what? Okay, we got. He spins, we move in, he spins again. Oh shit! Okay, I'm guessing we better spread out. Okay. Alright. What other little tricks you got up your sleeve, motherfucker? Is that it? He's using northerlies again. So I guess that's all of his little tricks. Now, oh shit, he spun more snowballs. Okay. And I gotta stay away from the big one and the little ones, I guess, yeah? Oh, he spawned more big ones. Oh, fuck! That was close. Alright. Nice. This boss is kind of cool. Oh. Wait for it. Now we go. Oh, now we spread out. There we go. And now he's got a second one again. That's such a cool mechanic. I like that so much. Let's go. Hold on. Oh shit, we have enemies. Our fucking tank just decided to pull. Oh, my head hurts. Getting a slight headache all of a sudden. It's fucking annoying. Alright, let's go. Oh shit. You know what this music kind of reminds me of? Like, Final Fantasy X. Like, the chill, music of, like, oh god, what's the goddamn icy place in that game? Bacalania. Like, the music reminds me of that heavily. Like, just how peaceful it is. Also reminds me of Zelda a little bit. shit, back out. There we go. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh man, that thing's fucking ugly. Alright. Okay, I'm back. I'm getting everything together for an all-day work meeting. Ooh, all-day work meeting? Gross. So what do you do in these work meetings? You just talk about like how awesome you all are doing? Or do they just bitch at you the whole time? Fight, bitch. Bug hooker. Let's go. Snowclops. That thing looks so cool. I feel like this thing should be a boss. No, inform us of the upcoming changes and expectations of the role. Gotcha. So kind of like our staff meetings in the kingdom. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. Gotcha. Alright. Go to the bam. Also ends with a bunch of rambling about unrelated things. Oh yeah, and yeah. I was gonna say it also ends. Yeah, I mean that's the same exact thing that happens in ours. Like it's we start out with like a designated topic and then it just devolves into all of us just ripping on each other. Happens. Good to know that that happens in real life as well as in the kingdom. Oh shit, what was that? That hit pretty hard. Let's go! Down you go. Only a special key. Where's the... Oh, there's a key. I was like, what the fuck? What key? Finger of the apostate? Did I just pick up somebody's finger? And I'm using it as a key? A little fucked up. Hello. Good puppy. Bad puppy. Sit, boy. Fenrir. Nice. Alright, let's go. Let's see what this guy's got. Thousand-year storm? Okay, that looks like it's just a shield and heal, like, get everybody healed up thing. Oh, get out of the bed. Lunar Cry. They're going behind things. We're gonna go behind things too. Let's go. I'm the smart feller. See, I can kind of trust that the NPCs know what they're doing because the computer's telling them what to do. I'm just gonna keep. Yo, Poco, welcome in. How are you today? How have you been? What are you up to? How was your stream this morning? I missed it because I was sleeping, but I'm sure you did a lot of marbles. When's our next 12-hour cosplay stream, Poka? I'm feeling alright. My voice is still a little raspy, but it is miles better than what it was. What are these? Why are some of them red? Okay, they're all going to this one. I'm gonna go to this one too. Yep. Good thing I follow the NPCs. Few subs away, you're in no rush. Oh shit, that actually reminds me. I have to do a 12-hour stream for Joker Dad. I'm probably gonna do that this weekend. I totally fucking forgot. Because Joker Dad redeemed the 12-hour stream thing. I totally fucking forgot. I have no idea. We'll probably play a couple different things. We'll probably do some Final Fantasy like we normally do. Maybe some Fortnite. You know, who knows? I have no idea. I never really plan out the 12-hour streams. I just kind of like pick a game and go. Shit. Hit the wrong button. Oh well. Okay, we should probably go to this one then. And boom. Okay, we're gonna limit break this guy. Here we go. Limit break, limit break. Bop! Bop! Let's go! That's a dub. That's a dub. Fuck yeah! All right, let's see what's next.
The tales do not do you
Ooh, voice acting.
justice, warrior of light. Yes.
Me with my fancy shoes.
I know who you are, and you know who I am. I was given the name Izel, but I earned the name Iceheart.
And Amphilia hotter. This woman looks like she needs some sun.
This endless cycle of hatred, of bloodshed, of sorrow. You would see it continue, O noble warrior of light. I would not. I will not. I will bring an end to this war between dragon and man, no matter the cost. In time, you will come to understand that what we do for the greater good. For Eorzea, for Hydaelyn.
For Hydaelyn? You get your bitch ass over it. What is with our guy constantly letting bad guys walk away? Like, we're just like, hey, we're gonna let him... Like, I could jump on her right now and punch the shit out of her. And instead we're gonna watch her walk over here. Like, if she summons she... Oh, she teleports. Do we just let her teleport away? Like, why not fucking jump on her ass? Like, that drives me nuts. Like, we could literally jump up, punch her in the throat. And they're just like, poof. Gone. Walk away. We're gonna let them walk away to plan for another day. Makes no sense whatsoever. I hate it. That took longer than I expected. What news, writer? So, Iceheart is but a pseudonym. Not that it matters. That she managed to escape is regrettable. But from your description of that beast, you did well to come as close as you did. That she managed to escape. Yeah, because I let her. I let her walk away. Ugh. In any case, now that you have cleared a path, the Temple Knights can begin to survey the tunnels in earnest. Mayhap they will even find a route past the ice wall. Wouldn't that do wonders for their fight against the heretics? The Crystal Braves would certainly share the credit for it too. 12 be praised, Rider. We may yet turn the situation to our advantage. Assuming we stop Iceheart before she summons Shiva, of course. Needless to say, our fellow Scions have not been idle. Infilia and Urianger have been busy perusing the archives of Horsfortom, gathering what information they can on Shiva. Which reminds me, if you were intending to trudge back to Camp Dragonhead to report on the day's events, don't. The antecedent should be here any minute. I can only assume some people enjoy subjecting themselves to this cold. Ugh. For the greater good. Okay. Who's next? Hey, yo, it's Mommy Minfilia. Hey, girl, how you doing? Antecedent. You come to us straight from the archives of House Fortom. I trust your time there proved fruitful. Would that it had. Urianger and I scoured countless texts, but what we found was of questionable veracity. Accounts of Shiva's life and deeds are sparse and contradictory, only agreeing upon one point. She lay down with a dragon, the gravest of all sins, according to the Ishgardian faith. Yet in the eyes of Iceheart's followers, this was a holy act, the blessed union of man and dragon. Not to mention, very impressive. I want to know how she took that dragon dick. How such a thing could even be possible is quite another question. Suffice it to say, I very much doubt that we will find a useful answer in the archives of House Fortom. Much knowledge has been lost over the centuries, though in this case, one wonders if it is by circumstance or design. You said that Iceheart took a moment to plead her case prior to escaping, did you not? Viewed without prejudice, most would agree that bringing an end to an endless war serves the greater good. I think Sir Emmerich might take issue with her methods. Well, yeah, I mean, she's killing innocent people. I do not care if a few stragglers manage to escape. Until the sappers confirm that a tunnel is safe, the men are not to search it. Yes, Lord Commander. You pursue your foes with less zeal than I had expected, Sir Emmerich. Lest you misunderstand, I do not deny that our enemy has given us good reason to be prudent. I merely meant, you being a man of faith, that I had expected a certain single-mindedness. After all, was it not by the will of Halone that your ancestors came to this land? Why they took up arms against the Dravanian? What would they have done in your position, I wonder? There are those who believe that faith is a renunciation of free will, that unquestioning devotion is required of all who would live a life in service to the Fury. Such righteous fervor may well serve a knight on the front line, less so a leader of men. We are all at liberty to interpret the scriptures as we will. I choose to believe that the Fury would value the lives of her followers over the deaths of her enemies. But I would not presume to speak of the Night of Eld. It was a different time, nay, a different era, and scripture tells us only so much. Would that it told us more. Sup? That man is awfully pragmatic for a servant of the Holy See. A welcome trait at the negotiating table, to be sure, yet less so when one's enemies are making ready to harness the power of a god. Mayhap he does not truly believe that Iceheart's plan can succeed. Truth be told, I too remain somewhat skeptical. Shiva was real, a living, breathing woman. Of that there can be no doubt. In this respect, she differs from every other figure to have been summoned, each of whom was worshipped as a god. The sole exception being good King Muggle-Mug XII, the myth made manifest in response to the fervent supplication of the Mugglesgar. Saint Shiva may differ, but what of the heretics? They are a tribe of outcasts at war with a mighty nation, who yearn for the resurrection of the one whom embodies their faith, their beliefs. If there is not placing one's faith in a higher power, then what is? Crystals and conviction. They have them both in abundance. Okay. Can that truly be all that is required? My survey team has concluded a preliminary analysis of the aetherite Iceheart used to escape. They believe that she teleported to another aetherite, somewhere not far to the west. Despite the apparent proximity of the second aetherite, however, they have been wholly unable to detect its presence directly. Unless Iceheart has some means to mask its signal, I can only presume she had it destroyed to prevent us from following her. Without the means to teleport as she did, we have no choice but to search for an alternate route. Most likely a tunnel, assuming one exists. Let us not give up on teleportation just yet. One of our colleagues in Charlian may be able to assist us. I pray you are right. I dare not think how long it will take us to survey the entire tunnel system. So basically she teleported away and we can't get to her because she crushed the aetherite before we could. While Minfilia looks into our aetherite problem, I would like to request your assistance with another matter. The third unit is currently tracking the remnants of the heretic force which attacked us. However, the search goes poorly despite our numbers. Kurthus is vast, and Iceheart's followers know the terrain far better than we. Your knowledge of this region may serve to hasten the process. The sooner we capture Iceheart's followers, the sooner we can press them for their leader's whereabouts. Also, though it is admittedly a selfish request, I feel that my braves would benefit immensely from working alongside you. While we have our share of veterans, we also have more than a few less experienced recruits, many of whom look up to you, in case you were not aware. Alright. Good. I knew you would understand. Yu Hase can apprise you of the details. When the task is complete, come and find me at the observatorium. Captain Ilbert and I are meeting there to discuss the latest developments in his investigation. Temple Knights shall hold Snowcloak in our absence. Just leave them to their work. Ours is more pressing. Alright. Go talk to Yu Hase then. There you are, Ryder. Commander Levior instructed me to wait for you. Your assistance is most welcome, believe me. Most of the Third hail from Ul'dah, and for a man accustomed to the feel of sand beneath his boots, the crunch of snow can be rather disconcerting. But to the matter at hand. Nary a moment ago, I received word that the heretics we seek had been spotted making for Danafed Pass. My braves are already in pursuit, and I should be grateful if you would join them. I myself shall be taking part in the hunt. Never let it be said that you don't earn my coin. Alright. Let's go. Don't go hunting for some heretics. So, Poca, what are you going to be cosplaying next time? Are you going to be doing Mario again, or do you have a different one in mind? I think I remember you saying something about a Donkey Kong cosplay or something. I may be tripping. I thought you said Donkey Kong as your next cosplay. Thal's balls, my ankle is on fire. Caught my boot on a rock or something and had twisted it as I fell. The others went on ahead through Danafed Pass. Hurry and you might catch up. If you aren't sure where to go, look for tracks. The snow is fresh, so they shouldn't be hard to find. Bum, ba, bum, bum. You should do a Donkey Kong cosplay. Yo, that would be weird for me, because I don't do Nintendo games very much. If I did a cosplay stream, I'd probably do like a Final Fantasy one. Like, ooh, maybe I could find like a Cloud cosplay from Final Fantasy VII, and I'd dress up like Cloud. Get a Buster Sword and everything to match. That'd be badass. The tracks lead southeast. Okay. Scion, what are you doing here? The heretics? I'm not sure. There was a great scaled beast, and... Yu Hase? I think he went east on his own. The heretics split up, so we did too. Well, that seems like a bad idea. Always stay together. Strength in numbers, dingus. He's down.
Yay!
Yo, Joker Dad, you just took the high score, bud. Let me kill these things. 33.85. Joker Dad has the high score. Joker Dad now has the high score for the jump game. Let's go. How embarrassing. I was so intent on following the heretics' tracks that I almost failed to notice though they had doubled back. Almost, mind you. One tried to sneak up behind me and got a knife in the gut for his troubles. I thought myself alone, so I started searching the dead man's knapsack for anything of interest. Lo and behold, before his friends found me, I came upon this. I know, right? Yeah, normally well, we don't have Gator in here. Gator normally is in here, like, spamming it. Because he's always trying to win so he can get some free V-Bucks off me. Withdraw in groups of 3 or less to the observatorium. Give the signal and wait. The merchant will be watching. Be late and be left for dead. It speaks for itself, does it not? They can't possibly mean to rendezvous inside the place. So we should restrict our search to the surrounding areas. Let me rephrase that. You should restrict your search to the wilderness around the observatorium. I will need more than a moment's rest to recover from these wounds. I feel like fucking most of the NPCs in this game are useless. Oh, shit. Suspicious Curthin. I am through with listening to your excuses. We leave now. How? The woods are crawling with those bluecoats, and the knights are searching every wagon that passes through the gates. Well, stay with him then. You think you'll fare any better? Now, there's no need for that. There are places like this in my homeland. Sacred snow-capped peaks, where blood must not be shed. Yet your lands ever thirst for the blood of the fallen, and by your deeds it has drunk deep. No, I've done no wrong! You have a kiddo with a fever again? God dang, it has been the season for that. Little ones have been getting sick like crazy. My oldest is just now starting to recover from a cough. Like a really hellaciously bad cough. None but meet in secret with heretics. Deny it all you will, we shall have the truth from you yet. Inquisitors are not the only ones skilled in the art of interrogation. Damn it all! Fancy meeting you here, Ryder. I presume your work with the Third brought you hither. What a tangled web. Lest you wonder, we came not for the heretics, but for the merchant who has been conspiring with them. He came to our attention during the course of our investigation into the Ivy. Beggars belief, I know. It seems our favorite Garlean spy may have been providing assistance to Iceheart. Were it not for the efforts of Lady Ugiri and her shinobi, we might never have discovered this connection. Master Alphino is too kind. I fear my people and I have done little to aid your search for this spy. We long to strike back against the Empire and weaken their influence in this land. Prevent the tragedy which befell Doma from reoccurring. We landed... Oh, Streamlabs. The days ahead and the work they promise will require a very particular set of skills. Skills which I am fortunate enough to possess. If you will allow it, I would accompany you until the investigation is complete. It is a most generous offer, Lady Ugiri. one which I gladly accept. Thank you. Though I may disappear for a time, know that I shall never be far, and shall always be watching. Comforting thought. Come, Ryder, let us wait inside for Captain Ilbert to return and deliver his report. Into the water with you. Captain Ilbert seemed confident that the merchant's resolve would swiftly crumble when pressed. If so, we should have new information ere long. As to whether it will bring us any closer to learning the Ivy's identity, I would rather not say. Given our adversary's cunning, I shall consider us fortunate if we are spared with another wild dodo chase. Gods know we have more than enough to occupy our time as it is. Walk the plank, in the water with you. Tendrils of Intrigue. Hold on. Yo, Venjok's still here. Let's go. Venjok's jumping. Is he gonna beat Joker Dad's score? Nah, he's landing in the water. No shot. Bam, into the water with you, Venjok. Big gun with you. Captain Ilbert, your report, if you will. Aye, Commander. Firstly, with regard to the heretic we captured, I regret to say that the man could tell us naught that we did not already know of Shiva. We have since handed him over to the Ishgardian authorities. Henceforth, the Holy See will pursue the matter independently. Well, damn. I know, right? People land in the water more than they make it on the freaking target. Now Joker Dad's flexing. Joker Dad is flexing with the high score of 33. Our inquiries concerning the Ivy, however, have proven more fruitful. We have ascertained the channel by which the heretics acquire their information on the ship at Roots. Yeah! Give him the old dick twist. I do. I mean, my twerking emote's still thing. I mean, there's an emote of a dildo, so I mean, like, as long as it doesn't get reported, it'll stick around. Go on. You will recall the flame we first identified as being in the Ivy's employ. From him we were able to trace a trail of conspirators, each taking us closer to his master. Alas, the trail came to an abrupt end. Fearing that the investigation had been compromised, we took the necessary step of detaining all suspected of conspiracy. There were 5 on our list, including a flame stationed at Revenant's Toll. The man's primary duty was to keep an inventory of donations from abroad, the particulars of which he would share with benefactors, thereby ensuring that needs did not go unfulfilled. By virtue of his role, he was privy to the details of all shipments bound for the settlement. Needless to say, that included those originating from House Forton. He knew the precise route the caravan would take, and he sold that information to a merchant. I think I can guess which one. None other. With a little encouragement, he soon confessed to knowingly aiding and abetting the heretics. Well, that is one mystery solved at least, but what of the Ivy? Are we any closer to prizing off his mask? I dare say we are, Commander. Our relentless pursuit has forced him to commit a grave error. In a desperate bid to cover his tracks, the Ivy resorted to exercising certain administrative powers available only to high-ranking members of the Immortal Flames. If you consider then that our investigation is known to barely a handful of them, the field of suspects is greatly narrowed. Do you mean to say that the agent is among Raubon's innermost circle? Someone who has been with him since the Immortal Flames' establishment? This is the most plausible explanation. The infiltration likely occurred during the company's founding, the groundwork for the act being laid beforehand. Slip into a position of authority unremarked, and remain above suspicion all these years. I too was surprised, though I really should not have been. Of the 3 grand companies, Uldaz was ever the more vulnerable to infiltration. Both Limsalomensa and Gridania had long-standing armed forces that lent themselves to the formation of the Maelstrom and the Order of the Twin Adder. For all intents and purposes, it was the same people, loyal ones mind, under the same leadership. Only the banner was different. Not so the Flames. Ul'dah's military was made up of disparate orders, most of which were glorified mercenary companies that answered only to their own paymasters. Hardly an ideal environment in which to establish something as high-minded as a grand company. The difficulties Raubahn faced when founding the Immortal Flames are well known, even after he had convinced his fellow syndicate members to share their cost. There remained the small matter of finding enough bodies to fill the ranks. Indeed, and given the pressing nature of the Imperial threat, that meant recruiting every passing sellsword. Amidst the chaos of its founding, it would have been child's play to infiltrate the company. A good deal easier then than now, aye. The Immortal Flames have ever been caught between conflicting interests, the public and the private. Though the monetarists ultimately agreed to support the organization's founding, it was not out of charity that they did so, but simple self-preservation. Had Nail Van Darnas's ambitions been any less apocalyptic, you may be sure that they would never have risked supplying Raubahn with an army. 'Tis but a wonder they did not attempt to extinguish the flames the moment the danger had passed. Returning to the present. Even as we speak, our Doman allies are shadowing several high-ranking flames, any one of whom could be the Ivy. Desiring to deal a blow against the Empire, the refugees were eager to lend us their aid. I suspect to hear from them ere long. Very good. Pray continue your investigation with the first. Meanwhile, have the second attend to the unrest. Third can join the fourth in inspecting crystal shipments. If they notice anything unusual, I want to know about it. If Shiva is summoned in like manner to the other primals, the heretics will be looking for further supplies. Understood, Commander. I shall send word to Sir Emmerich informing him of our success in identifying the heretics' abettors. Hopefully the information will be of some use to the Ishgardians. It is time, Commander. Yes, I am aware. An emergency council of the Alliance leadership has been called. There have been developments in Garlemald. As commander of the Crystal Braves, my presence has been requested. I would have you accompany me, Ryder. The realm's stoutest champion. It is only meet that you present for the discussion. Oh, and the antecedent has already given her consent, lest you worry. Okay. Like me, you are doubtless eager to conclude our business with Iceheart. Until another path to her sanctum is found, she will remain beyond our reach. Infilia and the Archons are sparing no effort to secure an alternate route. Till such time as they succeed, I suggest we give some thought to the realm's other problems. I shall go on ahead to Gridania, in readiness for the coming council. Meet me at Nofika's altar, and we shall make our way to the Lotus Stand together. Alright? We're gonna go meet up with the leaders of the Alliance. Let's go. So much dialogue. This is why my voice went out, chat. Like, reading all this dialogue, it is a lot. I think it was Joker Dad who told me that it's like I'm reading a book on stream. Yes, baby. What'd you make? Oh, well, thank you. Well, thank you. My kid made me mac and cheese and hot dogs. So now you're all gonna get to see me eat on stream.
Yep. What do you say?
Thank you. Actually, you know what? This is actually a decent stopping point. I think we're gonna go ahead and raid out. For those of you watching on YouTube, thank you so much for tuning in. Like, comment, subscribe, can follow me on Twitch for seeing it in real time. I'll see you in the next one. Peace out. Game. We are still in the post Realm Reborn MSQ. We are in the middle of Gridania trying to track down the Ivies. We're getting closer to the end of the post MSQ. I don't know if we're gonna get it this week or not. We're hopefully gonna get it. Am I the only one that has wondered what panda tastes like? I think so. I think that's an endangered species, and I don't think I would want to know. Then again, I'm also the world's pickiest eater, so I don't know if that is something that I would be open to even trying. And oh my god, why is my game lagging so bad? I'm going to lose my motherfucking mind if my game doesn't stop lagging. Like, and here's the fucked thing. Like, if I go in here into my system configuration and I go to graphic settings, I have everything relatively low. Like, grass quality, low, transparent light, normal, normal. Everything's normal and low. See, low, 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 low. Like, everything is low. And I honestly, I have a pretty powerful computer, so this shouldn't be happening anyway. I don't know if it's my internet or if it's my computer that's causing the game to lag a little bit, but it's driving me nuts. They're fluffy, cute, and stupid. Must taste similar to camels. You ate a camel? Have you ate a camel? I question you now. That's really fucked up. That, sir, is a cow? That, sir, does not... Oh, that is a cow. Okay. Well, the black of the cow looked more like a hump. Made it look like a hump. Like, it like the black of the cow made it look like it was just like a dip in the neck. And it made it look like it was a hump. So sue me. Okay? We're going to continue on this story. Here we go. What does that say? It's the lack of panda steaks messing with your head. I don't think I would ever eat a panda steak. That sounds really fucked up. Yeah, that sounds really fucked up. So, okay, chat. Guess what I have? I have a book that I found that is 1,000 would you rather questions. And I think this is going to be some fun stuff that we're going to be able to do. What up, Gator? Welcome in, man. Yay! So, how about this? Our would you rather question of the day. Would you rather eat Doritos or Funyuns for the rest of your life? If you had to choose and you couldn't eat anything else, Doritos or Funyuns? While you do that, I'm gonna read the dialogue. Here we go. Alright, thanks for coming, Ryder. When you are ready, speak with the conjurer yonder. She will show us the lotus stand. Okay. Funyuns? See, I am the exact opposite. I would much rather have Doritos. Doritos, like, got like specifically nacho cheese Doritos, but I'm also a fiend for cheese, man. And like you'd be crunching on them and everything, and then they leave like cheese residue on your fingers. You get to enjoy that as like an after snack. You know, you get done eating your Doritos, you got cheese in your fingers, you just be like, and it's like an after snack, you know. 100% Dorito. The Alliance leaders await you at the Lotus Stand. Will you be joining them now? Yes. Doritos tend to stab me in the gums and it's rather pain. I mean, I get that. But, you know, you could always try to chew your food better, you fucking animal. Is this voice acting? Voice acting?
Change has come to the Garlean Empire, and we must discuss the implications.
Okay.
The rumors are true, then? The war of succession is ended?
It is. Yay! A new emperor reigns in Garlemald.
Who?
Your mom. Ah, I got him.
The birth and all too rapid expansion of the Garlean Empire is commonly attributed to the strategic brilliance of Solus Zosgalvis, yet he did not rule alone. Several members of the royal household also distinguished themselves during his reign. Nevertheless, it was the eldest son who stood to inherit the throne, until his most untimely passing.
My wife just tried to Dutch oven my cat. I lifted the blanket and spared her tiny kitty nose. That's fucking hilarious. You know you know what you gotta do? You gotta Dutch oven her the next chance you get.
I thought us fortunate when I learned that the Emperor had died without naming a successor.
Wow. Okay.
Would that the Garlean Empire had died with him.
This guy looks like a fucking Chad. Like, look at this guy. He just looks angry. He looks like someone who, like, has... He looks like a guy who would most likely angrily masturbate to, like, Bruce Lee videos and Chuck Norris combat. Like, that's kind of the first thing that I think of when I see him. It looks like the fly bones come out and he really has to shit.
'Twas the grandson and his uncle who had the strongest claims, was it not?
Bro, you got a face only a mother would love, buddy.
Indeed, yet claims count for little without the power to assert them. High Legatus Varus Ye Galvus is a respected military leader. Not so his uncle.
What is that crown? That crown looks stupid as shit, buddy.
So young Varus has torn the crown from his uncle's grasp and taken his place at the head of the Empire.
This is our new Emperor of Garlean, huh? He screams big bad guy. Screams big bad guy.
Given the troubled nature
Cape
of his
goes
succession,
swish.
the new emperor will require time to seal his grip on power. Yet have no doubt but that he shall, for there are none left with strength enough to oppose him.
Your mom.
Since the success of Operation Archon, the remnants of the 14th Legion and the forces occupying Alamigo have done naught but fortify their positions. But you can be sure they'll be ready to march on us again, if their Emperor gives the word.
Let them come. I'll crush
Not
them.
if. They say this Varus was so set upon Eorzean annexation that he spoke out against the Meteor Project.
Plainly, the new emperor's intentions are of great concern to us all.
Let him come. I'll beat his ass like I did that Gaius dude.
I propose that we set aside the Cartno dispute for the present, and discuss what measures the Alliance might take to prepare for a resumption of hostilities with Garlemald. Moreover, I move that we re-examine the question of how our former allies in Ishgard might be persuaded to retake their place at our side. Could Eorzea but stand as one, 'twould deal a grave blow to our enemies' ambitions.
So now we have to try to figure out how to get Ishgard to open their gates and stop being little pansy-ass bitches that hide behind a gate. Got it.
Well, I suppose we should be grateful that they have finally acknowledged the inevitability of Imperial attack. Who knows? They may even do something about it.
Shut up, Elfina.
If only the leaders of Ishgard would follow their example and stop hiding behind their gates, praying for the coming storm to pass them by.
I agree.
But that is a discussion for another time. At present, I am more concerned by the fact that the Alliance's mooted preparations will be made known to the Garleans many moons before their coming. So long as the Ivy eludes our grasp, no secret is safe.
Call Batman. Get it? Ivy. Poison Ivy. Get it? Ah! Fuck, opening the gates, just nuke the bastards. Jesus Christ. Are you talking about nuking Ishgard? They're our friends. Like, I mean, they're a bunch of pompous French guys, but they're not, like, worthy of getting nuked. It will not have escaped your notice that the nations of Eorzea are no nearer to being of one purpose, despite their protestations to the contrary. Plainly, the threat of a resurgent Garlemald is not enough to stir them. The reason for this? Deep-rooted mistrust amongst the citizenry. The nation's leaders can come to all the understandings they like, but their unity means little and less to the common folk. Take the Levensons, for instance. Though Admiral Melvib outlawed piracy over a decade ago, foreigners still picture the nation as a haven for grog-swilling, wooden-legged cutthroats. In likewise, the Gridanians are mocked as hermits who talk to trees, and the Uldans are scorned as swindlers who worship coin. Not that such sentiments are entirely without grounds, of course. Take that pillar of Uldan society to Legi Adalegi for. But that is beside the point. The fact is that people are wary of outsiders whether they have cause to be or not. On that basis, one could argue that the conflict at Carchino is a necessary evil. Each nation has its own warmongering faction that advocates the acquisition of Omega. In order to placate them, we present them something resembling warfare, and thereby curb their appetite for full-scale conflict. But enough idle music. Let's speak of a more pressing matter, the Ivy. The city can be rebuilt? That is fucked up, dude. That is fucked up. They won't open their gates and help us, so we nuke them? Like, what the fuck? There's something wrong with it, I think. Since we spoke at the Observatorium, Captain Ilbert has further shortened his list of suspects. And by happy coincidence, the one he deems the most likely candidate has lately come to Gridania. The hunt nears its end, right? All that remains is to corner our quarry. Seek out Ilbert near the Adder's Nest. He will give you the particulars. Should there be any developments in Kurthus, you may be sure that I will send word without delay. In the meantime, I wish you success in apprehending the Ivy. Alright. The rest of the world will get the message. What the fuck? Like, you're just like, yo. Like, you're like... Yay! You're kind of like Hitler, I think. You're like, see it my way or I'll kill you all. Like, that's really fucked up, buddy. I got another would you rather question, guys. Would you rather get burned by a hot curling iron or by hot boiling water? My thanks for coming, Scion. Doubtless the commander has informed you that we have unmasked the Ivy. From this point on, we must proceed with extreme caution. Huh? Oh my god, the lag! So sick of the lag, man. Boiling water? In the words of my wife. Well, he's not wrong. What the fuck? Boiling water? Yo. Why boiling water, though? Why would you, like... I mean, both are bad, but why would you choose boiling water? Chasing Ivy. Yo, Mr. Venjak, welcome in. Alright, man. Yo, thank you so much for the lurk, man. Thank you so much for coming in here and saying hi. I hope you're having a good day. Go get you some rest, man. Listen well. The spy we have been seeking all this time is none other than Flame Marshal Aline Ryle? Flame Marshal Aline Ryle. I don't know. Raubon's second in command. Wow, really? So it's the second in command. Wow. Prior to joining the Immortal Flames, she was a mercenary of no small renown. They say her skill with a polearm had to be seen to be believed. You handle this polearm. Of Ishgardian birth, she is the highest ranked foreigner on the Immortal Flames, barring the Flame General himself, of course. When he formed the Grand Company, Raubon chose people based on their worth. Whence they hailed was of no interest. The monetarists saw things differently, however. Having funded the enterprise, they reserved the right to reject candidates nominated for high-ranking positions. And it was no secret that they did not favor foreigners, Ishgardians especially, after the way the Holy See forsook the alliance. Yet the monetarists did not raise so much as a murmur of protest when how do you pronounce this? Yet the monetarists did not raise so much as a murmur of protest when Ryle was appointed to her post. Passing strange, is it not? Could it be that the Ivy has some hold of the monetarists? But these revelations are secondary to our current mission. Of foremost interest to us is Ryle's presence here now. As you may be aware, it is the duty of the Flame Marshal to command the Immortal Flames in the absence of the Flame General. While Raubon attended the Council of Alliance Leaders, she should have remained in the Hall of Flames. The woman has no business being in Gridania, yet here she is nonetheless, on some pretense. She is up to something, mark my words. Even as we speak, I have a dozen men trawling the Flames' records for evidence of Ryle's guilt. If we can catch her red-handed, we shall have all the proof we need. Which brings me to the plan. I have people watching the city gates, airship landing, and the dock. Every point of egress. She cannot leave without our knowledge. All that remains is to shadow her until she betrays her true purpose. Can I rely upon your eyes, Scion? Sure. Sounds like a plan. Let's catch the traitor. You have my thanks. Let us go then, and take care not to alert our quarry. The burn would only last a couple seconds unless you're sticking your limbs in it and keeping them there. Fair enough. Yep, because no one notices the guy crouching next to the boulder by the road, whispering shrewdly. Well, I mean, we were far enough away. She was clear across the bridge over here, and we were over here, and we, like, ducked behind. I mean, that made more sense than, like, some of the other ones where we were, like, 20 feet away, hiding in slightly tall grass. Like, that made more sense than other little sneaky endeavors this game has shown us. I'm gonna have to do some troubleshooting as to why I have so much lag in this game. My computer might need an update. I might need to get some new parts. Start working some overtime at work to get the money together so I can buy, like, a new graphics card and shit. Do some updates to my computer. I don't know if that's the problem or not. Yeah, and look how it ends up for them, dude. Ryle is headed in the direction of the Blue Badger Gate. With me, Scion. Do, 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 do. So does my wife. Ha! So, Ryle has entered the Carline canopy. Meeting someone, perchance? Or could it be she means to board an airship? Pray look for her within. If she is not on the upper floor, try the landing area below. One of mine is stationed there, and she may have seen something. Epime is her name. I shall remain here in case Ryle reappears. Alright. Render Nijuku, such an unexpected pleasure. What brings you here? A social visit, you say? A pleasant. No, she didn't come this way. I've noticed every passenger and none bore any resemblance. Well, don't let me keep you. Damn it, she got out. How the fuck did she get here? My wife agreed. Agreed with what? That my wife gets hit in the face with balls, or that she gets hit in the face with balls, or that Pokemon get hit in the face with balls, or all of the above. Nowhere to be seen, you say, and you are sure she did not board an airship. She did not come back out either. Where in the seven hells could she have gone? The roast! How could I forget? Did you suck? All of the above? Yeah, okay. Greetings, good sir. Might I interest you in some Munatoy tonic? A cup a day imbues a man with great vigor, if you take my meaning. Perhaps another time, friend. Wait. That necklace. You are a shinobi of Doma. The woman you seek has left Gridania by way of West Shore Pier. She was attired as a merchant. His eyes are not so easily deceived. You may wish to take your search to the East Shroud. Rest assured that we shall continue to support you from the shadows. Thank the 12 for the domins. Were it not for their unique talents, Ryle would have disappeared without a trace. Let's go! Gotta track this bitch down. Come on, load! This is what I'm talking about. Look at this. I'm stuck on a fucking... Like, I'm waiting for this to load in now. Like, I'm gonna look... I don't know if this is Final Fantasy XIV servers, or if this is the computer, or if this is my internet, or what, but it's driving me nuts at this point. Cut her legs off so she can't run away again. Jesus Christ. I need to have, like, that kid meme where you have that, like, little, like, 5-year-old kid who goes, Jesus Christ. In flagrante delicto. Our hunt leads us to the East Shroud, Simon. I suggest we follow Ryle's example. Take the ferry from West Shore Pier. You will doubtless wish to make certain preparations. See to them while I go on ahead. I shall wait for you at Sweet Room Pier. Okay. See, this is so much fluff, man. Like, this is my biggest problem with this game, is the pacing. Like this is some, like, super important, this is some super important fucking thing. And instead of, like, jumping into it, we're doing, like, this whole, like, we have talked to 5 different people since accepting this quest and gotten absolutely nothing done. Like, it's a severe problem. It really is. I really hope they fix it in the later game, or in the later expansion. This way, my friends. Kitty! Alright. I want to see her face. Bet she's hot. Show me the ugly part of your face! Your quarry makes for the Hawthorne Hut. If Ryle is truly the one we seek, We can expect that she means to make contact with her Garlean masters there. Explanation is in order. You are no doubt aware that the Garleans have their own method of communicating over great distances. Well, our ingenious friends at Garland Ironworks have provided us with devices which disrupt these communications. We've installed them around the city-states. In so doing, we have made it difficult for Imperial agents to correspond with their masters. What is up, Poca? Welcome in. How are you? We got Poke up in the house. How are you? How has your day been? How are the kiddos? Thought you were playing some Overwatch earlier. You've been grinding that competitive. I'll let you finish. I know, right? I'm reading a book here. That's what I'm always doing. I'm reading a book on Final Fantasy XIV. Ryle would thus have no choice but to rendezvous with her Imperial contacts directly. Yet, as a well-known face in the Immortal Flames, she cannot move about Thanalan without being recognized. It would only be a matter of time before someone saw through her disguise. 'Tis for this reason, I believe, that she has chosen the Black Shroud for her clandestine meeting. The Elezen are a common sight here, and her comings and goings are not like to turn any heads. As my scouts tell it, the Garleans have sent agents with a mind to destroy the devices and render such direct contact unnecessary. Fortunately, our shinobi have thus far been successful in rebuffing their efforts. This is it. We need only make for Hawthorne Hut. We need only make for Hawthorne's hut and catch Ryle in the act. So let's go catch this bitch. So Poca, how's the Overwatch grind going? Are you getting some dubs? You grinding hard? I'm unbanned from Overwatch now, so I can play it if I want to, but honestly, I haven't gotten into it since I got banned because it just, like, killed all vibe. Not to mention, to be completely honest, I'm not that hyped into this season's, like, Battle Pass. Like, I bought the Battle Pass, but, like, the Mythic skin of Moira, I was like, eh. You know, like, I'm not a big fan of Moira, so, like, it didn't really excite me to have that skin, and none of the skins in the Battle Pass really had me excited for Overwatch. My people report that our quarry has departed for the Bramble Patch. The Ivy returns to the Gnarls whence she came. Perhaps it is all for the better. To convict someone of her standing, we will require damning evidence against her. What could be better than to catch her in the act when she meets with her Garlean masters? My countrymen and I shall lie in wait in the shadows. Tread warily, my friends. Alright. See, and that's what I'm talking about. We could have just gone from point A to point B, but no, we had to stop and talk again before we get there. Like, I'm telling you right now, I'm going to be doing, like, a review of this after I'm done with all of A Realm Reborn. And I'm going to be putting on YouTube. And that's going to be a big gripe that I'm going to have, is the pacing of this. Like, it's so rough. And what's funny is everybody's been telling me that it's been trimmed down from its original state, which scares me, because that's like, wow, it was worse than this. Just beyond, Ryle is in conversation with an individual clad in the manner of an adventurer, an Imperial intermediary, no doubt. Yay! Yo, Poca landed! Gator's in the lead right now, guys, with a 78.04. So, almost got it, Poca. Almost got it. This is it, with me. So, Poca, our would you rather question of the day. If you had to eat it for the rest of your life, what would you rather eat? Doritos or Funyuns? Which would you rather eat for the rest of your life? Claim Marshal Aline Ryle. You are under arrest for treason and espionage. You were followed, you bloody fool. Bitch. You ain't running. Damnation. Wow, you are so fucked, lady. Whip it to beat your ass. Ew, Funyuns. Yo, I mean, I don't mind Funyuns. They're not bad, but me, I'd rather have Doritos any day. Huh. You are unarmed, my lady, and scarcely garbed for battle. But if you wish to fight, you are welcome to try. What is the meaning of this, Captain? Would you arrest me for strolling in the Twelfswood? When last I looked, that was no crime, and neither was conversing with passing strangers. You would feign ignorance, then? Very well. If you do think of something to say, there will be plenty of time to say it later. Now, come quietly, or I shall make you wish you had. Yo, Ilbert's a Chad. I will offer you no struggle. After all, I have naught to hide. Right on. That was anticlimactic. Yeah, no, heck yeah, I was right. Fucking, I would much rather have Doritos. Like, here's the thing. So, Wiggly Sniffer said he would rather have Funyuns. Me, I'm saying Doritos because you get, first off, nacho cheese Doritos specifically because you get Cheeto dust all over your fingers, and it's like an after snack because you get to sit there and like you eat your Doritos. They're nice and cheesy, and afterwards you get cheese in your fingers, and you're like, and it's like an after snack, man. It's like a bonus. It's like a reward. You know? Even a warrior of Ryle's renown could not have hoped to escape by force. Despite her claims, her surrender does not bespeak innocence, an awareness that her position is untenable. With the ivy thus uprooted, it is to be hoped that the tendrils she entwined around the immortal flames will gradually wither and die. Mayhap when the people of Ul'dah will have the grand company they deserve. But let us speak of the present. If I may ask, what will you do now, Ryder? I don't know, go fuck a bitch? I don't know. Fuck a Do the Scions seek a way into Iceheart's sanctum? Then I dare say you are eager to return to the Rising Stones. Pray do not let me keep you. Fear not. My countrymen and I shall tend to the aftermath. You need not waste your talents here. And speaking of talents, you have been training in the art of the shinobi, have you not? The change in your bearing is quite evident. To me, at least. I look forward to seeing you in action. Till next time, my friend. Alright, back to Mordono we go. Like a reward. Alright, well, we are clapping cheeks. Gator is still vehemently attempting. This jump game is getting buggy. Like, I think I'm gonna have to come up with a different game for you guys. Because, like, it's only showing people jump half the time. It's not actually showing people jump the whole time. It's driving me crazy. Like, nothing on my stream is acting the way that it should. And that's actually one of my biggest problems with my stream, is like, I get bored with my layout, and so like, every so often, I literally just rebuild my streaming layout, because I just get bored with how it looks. I need new emotes, is what I really need to do. I wanna get some new emotes, but I don't have the money to pay my graphic artist, and I don't know how to make my own. So, I'm gonna have to save up some money so that I can pay my graphic artist to make some more emotes. Welcome back, Ryder. I understand that Alphino had a task for you. May I ask what it was? Charges of treason and espionage against Eileen Ryle? Scarce believe it. there not have been some manner of misunderstanding? No. It avails us not to dwell on it. Whatever the truth may be, we must trust to the authorities to uncover it. Let us speak of another matter. I am pleased to report that we have made progress in our efforts to find a way into Iceheart's sanctum. Yo, Frankie! We got Frankie up in the house. What is up, buddy? We got Let's Be Frank in the house. New South Park out there. Oh, we got the new Snow Day. South Park Snow Day. Nice. Well, it looks like I picked a good day to play. It looks like I picked a good time to start playing Fractured Butthole. Maybe after we finish that, we'll go into Snow Day. Yeah. Actually, one game series I'm actually thinking about doing after we're done with the South Park thing on Variety Game Day is I'm thinking about going through the Walking Dead Telltale series for the first time. I specifically avoided your stream when YP went through it because I didn't want spoilers because I haven't played that yet. So maybe we'll go through the Walking Dead Telltale series. Yeah. Like, there's a bunch of different things that I want to get into on Variety Day. I'm excited for Thursday. We're going to be starting Dark Souls 2. I'm going to be bringing back my death counter so everybody can see how many times I've died. It's going to be amazing. Let's speak of another... Oh, wait, that part. How are you doing today, Frank? Frank, I have an important question for you. I have an important question. It's our would you rather question of the day. If you had to eat just this, okay, what would you rather eat for the rest of your life? Funyuns or Doritos? Well, I'm glad. I made the change specifically because you, Zahabi, and a few others have very much voiced that you were sick of seeing Final Fantasy all the time, and I don't want to drive away viewers, so yeah. Can you change? You know what? I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Yeah, you can change it. So you mean like one day you can have nacho cheese, one day you can have Cool Ranch, one day you can have spicy nacho. Like, yeah, I get that. Me personally, I could just eat nacho cheese Doritos the whole time. See, this is why we get along. Our mind is entwined, man. Because I said the same thing. I had people in chat saying Funyuns earlier, and I was like, dude, no. Like, Doritos gives you that cheese dust on your fingers that you can lick off as like a after snack reward. It's so good. So good. Mwah. So good. Simple plan. As you may recall, Iceheart used the Aetheryte in the depths of Snowcloak to teleport a short distance to the west, most likely to a sanctuary of some description. It is there that we suspect that she needed to summon Shiva using the crystal she stole from the Houseforth Tom caravan. The heretics believe that they are bringing about the second coming of their patron saint. But if, as we suspect, they mean to hold a summoning ritual of the kind employed by the beast tribes, it seems likely that the result will be something more akin to a primal. Yo, Frankie landed! Yo, Frankie, I'm sorry to tell you, though, but Gator has the lead right now with 78.04. The fight's to stay, they must be stopped. And stop them we shall, but first, we must surmount the obstacle that Iceheart has placed in our path. Ordinarily, it would be a simple matter to tap into the established Ethernet, and thereby follow our quarry. However, despite our best efforts, we have been unable to ascertain the position of the Aetheryte to which it teleported. Our prevailing theory is that she destroyed the second Aetheryte upon arrival. A reckless, desperate measure, but also an effective one. After discussing the matter at length with Oriange, we have concluded that we lack the expertise to develop a solution. Which is why we have called upon the aid of one who does possess such expertise. A colleague of ours who is currently en route to Revenant's Toll from Charlian. She should be arriving within the hour, in fact. Since you are here, mayhap we could welcome her together. I am certain she would appreciate the gesture. Let us make our way to the northern gates and await her coming. Okay. Gator hacks? Yo, he must be learning from Zahabi. By the way, chat, be sure to tune in next Monday. I have a big announcement coming on April 1st. Big plans, big plans. I'm literally waiting. I'm waiting
because I have a big collaborative effort coming, and it is starting in April, and super excited about it. I cannot wait to announce it. Not gonna tell you, Poke. It's announcement on Monday. The big announcement. Big collaborative effort thing that I'm doing. Can't tell you. You got tuned in for it. It's a tease. Absolutely. Big tease. April Fool. Oh my god. That would be fucked, wouldn't it? I swear it's not an April Fool's prank. Although it would be fucked if I like everybody tune in, and then I'm like April Fool's. No, it's not. I swear to God, it's not. I swear to you, it is not. Voice acting? This looks like a voice acting scene. Oh.
Minfilia, am I right?
Hey, voice acting. I'm bloody tall.
I bid you welcome to Revenant's Toll, and thank you for traveling so far on such short notice.
As if I could ever say no to Urianger.
That is the manliest looking woman I've ever
Accomplished
seen.
Scholar and an authority on aetherite technologies.
What's her name? Moan Brita?
She has played an invaluable role in our search for a means to capture Ascian souls.
Charmed, I'm sure.
You could bend me over and break me. Mommy, sorry, what? Huh? Why am I locked in place? Why can't I move? Let us return to the Rising Stones at once then. We have much to discuss. Alright.
Yay!
Moon Brita. Moon Brita. Ah! Shitty lag times! Alright, here we go.
Moon! Gods, it's been ages!
Oh, longer, sister.
A joyous
Hider.
reunion indeed.
Welcome in, wifey. How are you? How are you doing? How has work been? How is school? Are you looking forward to the stream tonight with Frankie as he plays the mortuary assistant and gets the bejesus scared out of him? I'm doing pretty good. We're just doing some Final Fantasy XIV.
Of course it is. Moon and I are like twin sisters.
Oh, I thought that was tonight. What's tonight then? Oh, that's right. Now tonight's movie night. Which, by the way, yeah, what movie are you watching tonight?
Save in appearance and aptitude.
The one with Melissa McCarthy? The one with the girls?
Everyone, if I could have your attention. We have with us an esteemed guest who has come from Sharlayan to assist us.
There is a new one? Ah, I didn't know that.
Join us here that she might share with us her extensive knowledge of Aetherites. Also, as many of you are already aware, she has been overseeing our research into white auracite, a sample of which she has been good enough to bring with her.
Well, I had to come, didn't I? You'd have to be bloody daft to turn your nose up at a chance like this. Where better to conduct my final tests than a land so steeped in ether you can taste it?
I got something you can taste. Heyo.
'Tis plain the passage of the years hath done little to dampen thy youthful spirits. And nothing at all to reform thy youthful manner.
So, I mean, that sounds cool. Are you streaming that movie, or are you guys just watching it in Discord with viewers? Oh, dear God.
Oriange, where in the hells have you been hiding?
Oh, I thought it was like a stream thing. Okay, well, you guys have a great movie night then. That is awesome. Movie date.
Unhand me.
He is visibly uncomfortable with this.
I come all this way, and that's what you have to say to me. I much preferred when you were pleading with me to drop everything and hurry to your side. What was it you said? None save thee can satisfy this need.
Hey, yo.
Go on. Thine artless attempts to misrepresent mine all too innocent motives do thee little credit. Mine intent, as well thou knowest, was but to impress upon thee the gravity of the circumstance. Lest thou doubt, a deiform entity shall shortly be summoned, save if thou and no other grantest my compeers thine aid.
I have no idea what this man's saying at any given time.
You still haven't found it then?
Fucking you are fucking you bloody bastard bitch, you fuck you bloody fucking mother bloody fuck bitch.
Damn, Gator. Are you that bad that you didn't land closer? You're already holding the lead. Fucking Gator just straight up lost his shit in chat.
We have not. No. We know that Iceheart teleported to an Aetherite not far from the first. Yet even after careful analysis, we could not locate the second beacon. We now suspect that the heretics destroyed the second Aetherite to impede our pursuit. Our allies continue to scour Snowcloak for Iceheart's sanctuary, but we have no guarantee that they will find it. Yet it must be found, for even now Iceheart prepares to call upon Saint Shiva.
Why are you pissed at Epic Games, Gator? Are you dying a lot in Fortnite?
If the Aetherite's been destroyed, then that's that. Although, you're absolutely sure she used the first Aetherite, are you? She didn't just use teleportation magics?
One of our own bore witness to her escape. I can say with absolute certainty that Iceheart used the Aetherite.
In that case, there might be a way, so long as the ethereal current is still flowing.
Truly? How?
We use the current to recreate the beacon. As you know, Aetherites are a bit like lighthouses. We use them to reconstitute our physical forms when crossing the ethereal sea. Without them, we'd lose all sense of direction and our essence would dissipate. However, we don't rely solely on these beacons. There are currents of ether which flow between them, currents which help guide us to our destination. Now, these currents will gradually dwindle away to nothing if an Aetherite is destroyed. But if even a sluggish flow remains, we could theoretically use it to direct a surge of concentrated ether towards the void left by the beacon, and thereby fill it up again.
Yay!
Like opening the floodgates to fill a dry riverbed. Though, correct me if I'm wrong, but would we not need a veritable reservoir of ether?
You just upped your score by 40. You were 78.04, now you're 78.44.
In concert, we might manage to channel a sufficient volume, yet that is not my chief concern. To direct the flow of so great a volume of ether with the requisite precision would be a nigh impossible task in itself.
I barely succeeded in facilitating travel to an unattuned beacon. That which you describe sounds considerably more difficult.
Alright, I'll take a look at it. Give me a sec.
And dangerous. Every person who has attempted to teleport in this fashion has died in the process. They, however, did not have white aura sight at their disposal.
Let me look. Oh, shit. So your battle pass is not showing that you're using it, or they reset. So which is it? Is it showing you never purchased it, or did it reset it on you?
I can use it to channel all the ether you can give me into the etherite. However, white aura sight cannot retain ether for an extended period of time, so we would need to infuse it immediately beforehand.
Both. Oh, wow. That fucking sucks, dude.
Just so you know, I'd confidently give this plan better than even odds of success. And if the worst comes to worst, your people won't suffer.
What the fuck? This bitch is like, yo, we can try this, but you might die.
Though it risk the lives of our best and brightest, we have not the time to seek other options. If the ethereal current still flows, we shall carry out Moonbreeder's plan.
That's the spirit. Let's roll the dice.
It's easy for you to say when you're not the one rolling the dice, bitch. Of course, my guy's just like, yo, let's do it. I was level 160 plus. Yo, that sucks, bro. I'm sure they'll get it sorted out. Like, you know, Epic's pretty good with their customer service and shit, so it's probably just a server issue. They'll probably fix it. But I mean, like, you get my point though, Frank. Like, this bitch is straight up saying, "Hey, we're gonna do this thing to try to solve your problem, but no one's ever survived doing it before, so you might die." But it's like that meme of Lord Farquaad from Shrek. Some of you may die, but that's a risk I am willing to take. Like, it's essentially what I'm thinking. The instruments of our deliverance. I have already informed Alphino of our plan to recreate the beacon in the manner Moonbreeder described. He agreed that despite the inherent danger, it represents our only hope to success. He also said that he wished to meet with you at Snowcloak before proceeding. I expect you will find him waiting for you there when you arrive. I want you to know that I appreciate everything you have done on our behalf, Ryder. That I have faith you will return to us, as you will always have. I mean, I've got main character plot armor, so like I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna die, but it's still kind of fucked. You're okay with trying. They better give me back all the stars I lost. I mean, I would imagine they'll give you something of equal value. Like, I don't know. I would imagine their server will show everybody's progress. It's probably just a matter of like rolling the clock on the servers back to before the problem started. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not a tech. So I don't really understand how all that works. I'll tell you right now, though. After playing the new World of Warcraft Plunderstorm on and off stream, I have found a newfound respect for fucking Fortnite. Because Fortnite does Battle Royales correctly, whereas WoW is just shitting the bed. Like, World of Warcraft's fucking Battle Royale is so bad. Do I have to buy that? Do you have to, what, buy Plunderstorm? Battle Royale? You would have to at very... It's not bad, Frank. It's just, I'm not a fan with one of the features of it. Yeah, no, it's I don't know, maybe I'm just pissy because I'm bad at it. So like my biggest bitch and gripe about it is the experience system. Like, if it was like Fortnite where all you do is land, find weapons, fight players, I'd be fine with that. But imagine if you're playing Fortnite, right? You know how there are bots roaming in Fortnite, and like you would go to kill them to get the medallions and shit. Imagine being forced to kill bots to level up your character. Because if you didn't do that, you would be doing less damage and have less health than the other players. That's kind of my gripe with it. It's like they force you into this whole, like, I have to like, literally the optimal way to play Plunderstorm is to go around and kill multitudes of NPCs and monsters and avoid players completely until after you're like level 7 or 8. Then you go and try to track down players. Like, that's the optimal way to do things. And it's very annoying to me. Like, I think that's bullshit. I think it should be a simple case of you drop, you find items, you attack other players, you the better person wins. But it's not like that. Like, it's not like I said, maybe I'm in the minority there. I don't know. A lot of people seem to like it. To answer your question though, you are required to subscribe to World of Warcraft to be able to play it. So at minimum, it'll cost you $15. All right. But I mean, like I said, I might be in the minority here. Maybe you'd like it, and I mean, I still attempt it because like I want to like it, and like the combat of it's great, and like the fighting in it is great. It's just the experience factor that bothers me. I've never played League of Legends. I played Smite once a long time ago. What? You don't want to know. It fell? Huh? No, I went and closed the fridge door and it knocked it over. Yeah. I thought it was going to break. That's the kind of day I'm having. That's the kind of day I'm having. But yeah, no, I've never played League of Legends or Smite. Alrighty. Let's start putting my wife in the same fucking category as my daughter. She looks for reasons to come in here, I think. Yay! This is why I normally have my green screen up. Frank says wife. Says hi. Oh, I don't give a damn. She's always annoyed for something. She gets annoyed all the time. I have a very specific like rule when I'm streaming because I don't like outside distractions a lot when I'm streaming because I have difficulties like walking and chewing bubblegum at the same time. So when I'm streaming, she knows that I like to have the room. I don't ask much. I ask a few hours, you know. I want the room. Like if it's important or something, obviously, or if she just wants to come in and say hi to everybody or whatever. The kids want to come in and say something. I'm cool with that. But like I get distracted easily whenever I'm streaming. I don't like being distracted. And when she comes in here and just hovers in the background, it makes me like super uncomfortable and it distracts me. and it bothers me. And she knows it bothers me, but she does it anyway. So I said something to her, and she got agitated. So she'll get over it. All right, let's read the dialogue. You'd do it too? You'd come in and distract me too? I mean, like, it doesn't bother me that bad, but it's just one of those things. It's just like, it's like it deviates my attention. Like, it deviates my attention and makes me, like, feel uncomfortable and, like, annoyed. Like, I immediately get annoyed. Good to see you, Ryder. I was starting to wonder if you were having second thoughts. Oh, of your suicide mission you were sending me on? Yes. Captain Ilbert sends his regards, by the way. He attends to the interrogation of Aline Ryle and Ulda even as we speak. But I shall not distract you from the matter at hand. We can discuss the Ivy upon your return. I trust that, by which I mean to say, the others are waiting for us at the Aetheryte. After you, Scion. Alright. Let's send me on the suicide mission. Voice acting? So they're channeling their ether into this white auracite, and then they're going to channel it into the crystal to recreate a bridge that they can send me on to hopefully shoot me over to where Shiva is. There, it's ready. Hey. It worked, I think. Try attuning to the ether right now. Feel for the current and try to locate the beacon. We have done all we can, Ryder. For now, let us withdraw. When your final preparations are complete, you must seek out the beacon we have created. If, by the grace of the 12, you arrive safely, you must stop Iceheart before she summons Shiva. Which, by record, I'm probably not going to do. Like, by my track record, I'm not going to stop Shiva from getting summoned. I'm going to have to fight Shiva. That's exactly what's going to happen. Like, I 100% expect that to be the case. Like, by record, we never get there in time.
Yay!
Alright. We cannot ignore the possibility that our actions have alerted Iceheart to our plans. Should that be the case, she may attempt to hasten the completion of the summoning ritual. And if she succeeds, you will have little choice but to face Shiva in battle. Knowing little of this saint, I cannot say if your own strength will suffice. And so I would encourage you to call upon your allies. Some may have reservations about wagering their lives on the success of Moonbreeder's experiment. Others will surely agree that desperate times call out for desperate measures. Ah, before you assemble your party, pray speak with that knight. I believe he has a message for you from Sir Emmerich. Alright. Sir Emmerich regrets that he could not be here in person and asks that I read you this letter. Ishgard faces an unprecedented threat, yet in our hour of need, it is not her knights who stand poised to defend her. Ryder Nejuku, the warrior of light, savior of Eorzea, your deeds this day shall not be forgotten. Where others would flee, you choose to remain. Where others would falter, you rise to the challenge.
Where others would use their gifts for selfish ends, you wield yours in service to a greater cause. May Halone bless you with good fortune and see you safely home. The Ak-Afa Amphitheater. Alright, looks like it's time to fight Shiva. Let's go. See how long of a fucking queue we've got here. 8 minutes? Yeah, we're not waiting 8 minutes, chat. Let me see if there's people in my free company. I have to? That's stupid. Okay, hold on. Alright, we're gonna see if I can get the people from the free company in. Come on. I mean, I could go healer, but I really don't want to heal this. The downside of MMOs, man. Playing a DPS in the MMO is so frustrating. I think so Nova was talking about swapping me to Dark Knight. Yay! Whenever I get to Heaven's Ward. I think I might just do that out of detail, and I think I'm going to take away the job change redemption. Nobody really utilizes it, first of all. So, you know, I don't feel that bad taking it away. And Dark Knights are tanks, I guess. So I think leveling a tank will make queues a lot quicker and allow me to get into these dungeons a little quicker. Yeah, we're gonna have to just queue up and hope we can get in and do that. 8 minutes though, Jesus Christ. Okay, let's just heal the motherfucker. Like, I don't want to heal it though. What's the item level? 80. Wonder if I can get shoot me a song to come in here. Hold on, let me. Hold on. Alrighty, let's see here. Like, this is the downside of MMOs. Like, this is the dark, ugly background of MMOs. Is the idea of the queues. I could have sworn that they made trust like the NPC thing for everything, but I guess they didn't make it for all the duties yet, which really sucks. Wonder if I can get somebody in Linsa to come with me and do it. People like to take pity on the sprouts. Let's see if I can get somebody to come in and be like, yo! Okay, here we go. Shout, anyone wanna do I shout out a shout. Shout out a shout. So hopefully we're gonna get
Somebody, see, look at how lagged out my fucking game is. There's people all around me. I know there are, and it's just not loading in. Look at some of these glams. Yo, look at this glam. Oh, hey, I got a invite. Hi there.
Yay!
Alright. This guy's gonna fucking insta-Q me in. Let's go, chat. See, this is why I love the Final Fantasy XIV community. They're so nice to me. Jesus, the great face. Okay, I guess we're gonna go. Alright, here we go. Let's do it. We got one DPS that's not starting in there for the Q chat. What the fuck? There we go. Okay, we're going. Let's do it. Time to fight. Let's see what this fight has. Time to fight Shiva. What up, bitch? I'm here.
You should never have come here, warrior of light. I labor only to forge a lasting peace. A peace you would deny us out of ignorance and blind faith. No matter. If it is our fate to be at odds, then it is mine to strike you down.
Bring it, bitch. Wait, what?
We whom gods and men have forsaken shall be the instruments of our own deliverance. Partake of my flesh. Fill this vessel with your light. Walk amongst your brothers and sisters once more. Oh, Saint Shiva, still the hatred within our hearts and bless us with eternal grace.
Oh shit, is she turning into it? Oh! Okay, this is cool. She transformed herself into a summoning? The fuck? Alright, let's do it. Let's go!
Yay!
Come on, bitch. Bop, bop. Come on, bitch. Oh, what? Shit. Ah! Okay, okay, okay. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay. It's just spread mechanic. We're good. The fuck? What is this? What is this? Okay, I'm gonna follow this guy. Okay, okay. Glad he knew what he was doing, because I didn't. Come on. Oh, dear God. That was a lot of damage. Oh, shit. Ads. Okay, kill the ads. Gotta kill the ads. Gotta kill the ads. Okay, here we go. Okay, AoE. Let's AoE. Let's AoE. Back. Okay, okay. Oh shit, spread mechanic again. Get away from others. There we go, there we go. Okay, okay, okay. There's only one ad left. Let's get it. Let's finish it off. Okay, okay, we're back on Shiva. Let's beat her ass. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? What's she doing? Great battle music. Oh, look at that beat drop! Oh shit. Okay, we go here. Okay, this fight's fucking cool. Let's go, bitch. Come on, bitch. You're gonna go down now. Oh my god, I love this fucking track. This is awesome. Oh dear god. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We got her. We got her, chat. She's down. Let's go! That's right, bitch. Go down. Get fucked. That was on the game. That was badass. Yay! That was legit. I loved the beat drop. He's like, you just hear shh, clap, boosh, and then like everything goes fucking nuts. That was cool. Voice acting? Oh, you're still alive, bitch.
Fool. Blind, bloody fool. You, of all people, should understand the suffering war begets. That no sacrifice is too great if it brings an end to the violence. Mine is the righteous cause.
I mean, evil is a point of view. Everybody thinks that they're the good guy in their own story. So, like, I get it. You think you're doing a good thing, but you're kind of a bitch. Like, you're gonna have to give me more.
You do not understand. A pawn of liars and schemers.
Then explain it.
And they are no less ignorant than you. Following the creed of their fathers without question, never thinking to ask why. Trapped in a delusion of their own creation, and blind to the truth. Warrior of Light, redemption is not beyond us. We who walk before may lead those who walk after. Seek the keeper of the lake. See with eyes unclouded. Do not squander a mother's gift.
Oh, she got away again? Well, goddamn, we did all that to get to her, and she still got away. I mean, I guess we stopped the whole Shiva thing. Well, no, we didn't really stop it. We just beat her ass. Ah, oh, fuck, the Asians are back. Who is it this time? Oh, it's Lahabred.
So the vessel withdraws.
Oh, no.
A predictable outcome. Nevertheless, La Habrea will be pleased. How unfortunate.
The Asians are still watching me. Nice. That mask was dumb. I know, right? Yeah, no, they all have really weird-ass fucking masks on. It's like, I don't really understand the concept of the masks. It's like, oh, we're going to hide our identity. Like, I understood it in the base thing because they were trying to hide the fact that La Habrea was Thancred. So I got it that time. But, like, the rest, you're like, why do we care? Like, why are you hiding your face? We don't know who you are. Like, the fuck? By the 12, you're alive. I mean, of course you're alive. Why wouldn't you be? Iceheart did what? And you're certain about that, are you? Gravanians are skilled with glamours, after all. Look, if you say that's what you saw, I believe you. It's just that I've never heard of a primal being summoned like that before. Are you sure you're not injured? Head trauma has been known to cause hallucinations, you see. No? Fair enough, I was only asking. The road less traveled. If you ask me, there's naught to be gained from mulling over the implications of your story in the freezing cold. Let's save it for the Rising Stones, eh? I'll get everyone to meet us there. But before that, you had best pay a visit to White Brim Front and speak with Alphino. He's probably worried sick about you. Salatori's busy playing at politics with the Ashgardians. Either way, I'm sure he'll be delighted to see you hail and well. Speaking of which, you don't have a headache or anything, do you? No? Third vision? Oh, no reason. See you again soon. I like her. She's funny. She stood up like, yo, are you sure you saw what you think you saw? I think you might be going crazy. Joker Dad, how you doing today, buddy? I saw you're tired as shit. I know you're going to be on Zahabi's podcast tonight, so you better perk the fuck up. You're going to be sitting there chit-chatting with the Zahabi on Zahabi After Dark. How was your Fortnite games this morning, man? Sorry I missed it. I was sleeping. I had the sleepins. Well, where the fuck is he? Is he down here? Oh my god, where is this fucking kid? Oh my god, did it just not load him in yet? Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my shit at this game. There he is. Jesus Christ. Don't worry, my stream was sleeping also. I sucked today, but PC was lagging, and I also need to do some upgrades like you mentioned. Yeah, and that's the thing. I need to do some upgrades, because I'm gonna have to upgrade some stuff. I'm gonna do some research, because I've got... I mean, I don't have a bad PC. I got an i9 processor. I got a 2060 Ti graphics card, 32 gigs of RAM, liquid cooling. Like, it's a self-built PC. Like, I built it. But, I feel like I may need to make some adjustments and some upgrades. There he is, and none the worse for wear. Was there ever any doubt that the Warrior of Light would succeed? I think I speak for all of us when I say that I should like nothing more than to hear the stirring tale of your victory, if you would be so kind. Yeah, I beat that ass. Then we were too late to prevent the summoning. But not too late to prevent further loss of life. An outcome worthy of celebration. And one for which we have Ryder to thank. Yes, you are right, of course, Sir Emmerich. We should be content with what we have accomplished. I, for one, could not have wished for a better outcome. Shiva is no longer a threat, and the heretics have been routed. Aye, there is the matter of Iceheart's escape, but she cannot run forever. Whether it takes days, weeks, moons, or even years, my knights will find her. In the meantime, Lord Drillamont, is the caravan ready? The supplies that your men recovered have been prepared for transport, in accordance with your wishes. Rest assured that my knights will see them safely to Revenant's Toll. Of that I have no doubt. I take it these are the self-same supplies the heretics stole from the House Fort Tom caravan. Unless the crystals which comprise the bulk of the shipment, yes. Scarcely a fraction of that which was promised, but a meaningful contribution to your cause all the same. On an unrelated note, Ryder, I did trouble you to accompany me to Camp Dragonhead at your earliest convenience. It is not for my benefit. A certain lord was most distressed when he learned of your intent to risk life and limb to stop Iceheart. It took half a dozen knights to restrain him, I am told. Men give vent to their anxieties in myriad ways. Pray, do not think less of it. Your PC sounds better than mine. Yeah, I mean, like, it's not the sound that's the problem. You're talking about like what I have in it. I mean, like I said, I pre-built it. I forget how much this computer ran me. I think it was like $2,000. It was like $2 or $3,000 is how much it costed me to build it. But I built this thing like, well, let's see, my youngest is 6 now. And I think I built it when she was like 1. So the parts in this PC are about 5 years old. And it's held out this long. There's definitely better parts that I could be getting. The most expensive part is the graphics card. That's the only part that's problematic. All right, let's see. What were you thinking, Ryder? Wagering your very being on a dubious theory which might allow you to enter Iceheart's lair, knowing full well that she could have sufficient forewarning to complete your ritual to summon Shiva anyway? And then, engaging the abomination in mortal combat? By the fury, Ryder, 'tis the stuff of ballads, a battle for the ages. Would that I had been there to fight by your side! Here I was forced to wait, condemned to wonder at the fate of a dear friend for a veritable eternity. I would not wish such torture on my most hated enemy. But you are here now, and that is what truly matters. Let's move on. Sir Emmerich wished to have words with you and Master Alphino in private. He awaits us in the intercessory. I like Harchfont. He's funny. He's straight up like, yo, motherfucker. Like, you went on a suicide mission and you didn't even bother to tell me I'd have gone with you. Like, Harchfont's the homie. But he's cool. Greetings, sir. I shall show you in at once.
On behalf of the Holy See of Ishgard,
Hey,
allow me to express my deepest thanks. Never before have we been required to contend with a primal. Indeed, there were fears in some quarters that our knights might not be equal to the task. From what we have now learned of these beings, I can say with certainty that we would have lost a great many men had the Scions not intervened.
Then the argument for preemptive action should be self-evident. Perchance now you will reconsider my proposal that Ishgard move against Nautalon.
Ere we first met, a similar proposal was tabled, but the Holy See decreed that we were to observe, and that military action should be taken only in self-defense. All things considered, it was not an unreasonable decision. Since the calamity, 2 vigils have fallen to the Horde, while Garuda has never shown any inclination to storm the gates of judgment. Which is why this unprecedented crisis and its resolution may prompt a change in policy.
Hey, look at that.
You who have faced these primals know well the threat they pose. Ishgard did not. Not until now. And there is naught like a brush with death to change a man's outlook.
At the very least, this should silence any lingering objections to our arrangement with Revenant's Toll. The Holy See may even feel moved to grant us its formal endorsement.
So far as it is possible, the Scions shall be compensated for their service.
We should be grateful for any aid you can provide.
As a gesture of good faith, I shall withdraw my previous request. Your people are doubtless needed elsewhere.
That will not be necessary. We too have a vested interest in watching Dravania's movements.
I see. Once more, I must thank you.
Sir Emmerich, if I may, do you truly believe that Midgard-Zoma could return?
The heavens are a window unto truth, but those who interpret their movements are not infallible. I requested your involvement as a precautionary measure.
But of course, you sought an excuse to compensate us from the first, mindful of what would happen if Revenant's Toll were taken by your enemies. Ishgard is not wont to aid its neighbors, but that does not preclude it from manipulating them to serve its own interests.
Choose your next words carefully.
Do you know what sort of man becomes Lord Commander of the Temple Knights? One who comes from good stock. I did not. Yet here I am. Now, why do you suppose that is?
Because you give real good head.
Because I swiftly learned to tell the difference between words, deeds, and beliefs.
Or that.
You are correct, Master Leveilleur. Ishgard desires to see Revenant's Toll flourish, as it would present a troublesome obstacle to our enemies from the south.
We are so glad to be of use to you.
As we are to you. Ours is a mutually beneficial arrangement, lest we forget, one born of necessity. The dragons grow more restless by the day, and the heretics harry us nigh without cease. We have contended with such troubles for centuries, but there are limits to even our endurance. Yet as a pauper is loath to part with his meager possessions, the leaders of Ishgard are not wont to render up their trust to outsiders. But with perseverance on our part, they may yet be made to see the light.
I see the light.
Nevertheless, one must take care when walking the road less traveled.
Wise words, Sir Emmerich. I shall make a point to remember them. I must apologize for my earlier outburst. I hope it will not sour our good relations.
Not at all. You but spoke from the heart. I trust you understand that at times my duties may prevent me from meeting with you. On such occasions, my second in command will speak for me.
Lucia, at your service.
Lucia, okay.
Pray excuse our reticence. We are but wary of speaking too freely, lest our sentiments be made known to our enemies. Know that the Lord Commander and I are of one mind. For the sake of Ishgard, and of Eorzea at large, I pray our peoples can put aside their differences.
These guys give me major Game of Thrones vibes. The Lord Commander. Right away, Lord Commander. We will go defend the wall. Like, I feel like Sir Emmerich not having a Jon Snow voice is a missed opportunity. Right away, Lord Commander.
Those who dwell in the past risk losing sight of their future.
Should aught befall one of our shipments, pray inform Lucia immediately. You may also relay to her any words you might have for me alone. Not being of Ishgardian birth, she owes no allegiance to any noble house, making her as near to incorruptible as one can find in my homeland. Suffice it to say, I trust her completely, and so may you.
Fair enough.
Which reminds me, Lord Orchefort, if you would be so kind?
Certainly.
In times such as these, trust is ever in short supply. Mayhap this will go some way to rectify the problem. The results of our investigation into the heretics' recent attacks, as well as our interrogation of the merchant you detained.
Sir Emmerich, I cannot thank you enough.
Think nothing of it. Ishgard may be many things, but it is no friend to Garlemald.
Did I not tell you to have faith, my friend?
All right. Let's go. Eyes unclouded. It would seem we have much to discuss with our friends at the Rising Stones. If what you say is true, Iceheart's method of summoning Shiva defies all precedent. It necessitates a complete reappraisal of the primal threat, and of our approach to combating it. Moreover, there are grave ramifications if word of this incident reaches Imperial ears. The Garlean Empire believes that primals are an insufferable menace. Their mere existence is a threat to this very star. As such, they deem any action taken against the beast tribes to be justified by default. Imagine then, it became known that it was not only the beast tribes of Eorzea that could summon primals, but her civilized peoples as well. Any lingering objections to the Eorzean campaign would vanish overnight. Where before we had to contend with a single Imperial Legion, we could well find ourselves facing the combined might of all Garlemald. But I speak unadvisedly. Come, Raider. It is better that we continue this conversation in Mordona. Okay, back to Mordona we go then. We're getting closer to the end of the post-MSQ, I think. Like, we still have a little bit to go, but I think we're closing in. We're closing in near the end, you know? Because I have a list up on my second monitor of the quests so that I know how far we are, and we're on, like, the third to last arc. Like, we're getting close. So we're almost to Heavensborn, chat. We're getting there. We are getting there. Alright, Minfilia, let's see what's up.
Words
Voice acting?
cannot well express how glad I am to see you return to us hale and whole.
You're welcome, Mommy
Needless to
Minfilia.
say, I am most eager to hear your account of that which occurred in Kurthis, assuming you're ready to speak of it.
With you, anything. I want to take a fucking
Excellent.
jello shot off that belly
I shall
button.
summon the others at once.
I'm so fucking thirsty for Minfilia. She's so fine. She's so fine.
I love it. Everybody's
Asar
thinking
used
face.
her own body as a vessel for a primal soul?
Master Louisoir's writings make no mention of such a possibility. Can we be certain this entity was a primal?
As certain as we can be that good King Mogulmog the 12th was a primal, I should think. Both were ostensibly summoned.
Let's not quibble over definitions. Of more concern is the implication that Iceheart retained her will, even after she was possessed. We are talking about a mortal, wielding the power of a primal.
It can't possibly be that easy, can it? There must be some sort of sacrifice required. Or maybe she's just special?
What qualities this woman possesseth, I know not. But full sure am I that she was groomed for this role. Few are privy to the secrets of summoning, and but a single party standeth to profit from their dissemination.
Well, I wouldn't presume to comment on how the lass came to know about summoning, but I will say that what she summoned was a primal. The readings were the same, or near as damn it. Strange as it all sounds, it's really no different from what you've faced before.
Then mayhap it is time that we re-examined our previous encounters.
Pack your things, Ida. We're going back to Gridania.
Yes, sir.
About Iceheart's final words to you. Hear, feel, think. Hydaelyn speaks to her as well. If Iceheart is blessed with the power of the Echo, she will doubtless have used it to further her goals. Or could it be that it was a revelation granted her by the Echo which first set her on this path? She did say that the Ishgardians were blind to the truth. Do you think she has knowledge of the origins of the Ishgardian-Dravanian War? It would do much to explain her unwavering conviction.
I mean, she could have a reasoning but behind why she thinks the dragons are in the right. But I mean, like I said, like the road. What is the saying? The road to hell is paved with good intention. Everybody is the hero of their own story. So the Ishgardians believe they're in the right, but like maybe the dragons have a reason for being pissed at the Ishgardians. Maybe I don't know, because they're cool. Yeah, I know, right? Dragons are cool.
Did not the Lady Iceheart implore thee to seek the Keeper of the Lake? And did she not imply that in so doing thou wouldst come to see with eyes unclouded?
Midgard-Zoma was a king amongst kings who reigned for centuries on end. But he is dead and his wisdom lost to the ages. Unless the Ishgardians' fears are well-founded. It would seem we have yet another reason to stand watch over the Keeper of the Lake. For a mercy, we are well positioned to do so. Iceheart, Shiva, Ascians, and Midgard-Zoma. I shudder to think how they're all connected.
The reason arrival. I mean to scour the annals for knowledge of Midgard-Zoma. Given his great age, I dare say he appears in more than a few... You hear that? The commotion outside. Would you see it if aught is amiss? Okay, we're going outside. Let's see. Who's here? We gonna beat them ass? Go punch some people in the face? Ryder, 'tis well that you are on hand. We have a problem. Ryle has escaped. It happened shortly after the Immortal Flames took her into custody. She had been placed in a dungeon cell ahead of her coming trial. Apparently the accommodation was not to her liking. The turnkey was found slain along with 2 guards. Slain, she received inside help. Citizens report seeing Ryle quitting the city via the Gate of Null with a bloodied spear in her hand. She makes for Castra Meridianum, I am certain of it. With her fate in Eorzea as good as sealed, what recourse has she but to flee to her imperial masters? Even as we speak, Captain Ilbert and the First are hot upon Ryle's heels. Pray make haste, Camp Bluefog, and join the hunt. Alright, so we gotta go track down this bitch and beat her ass. And blue flag, let's go. This fucking traitor, we're gonna go beat her ass. Thanks for coming, Scion. I have spoken with the soldiers here. They say that Ryle walked through the camp not a bell ago. Aye, she walked right through. Did not mishear. We have Raban's decision to keep the matter secret to thank for that. Bad for morale, he said. As a result, not a single flame in the garrison made any attempt to detain her. But here we are. Ryle must not be allowed to reach Castra Meridiana. Alrighty, let's go beat some ass. Bum ba da dum ba da dum ba da 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 dum ba da dum bum 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 ba da dum ba da 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 da. This is a fucking good song. Oh, we have a duty. Okay, let's go. Let's do it. Beat some ass. This wretch was with Ryle. He threw himself at us, but that his mistress might escape. He didn't blink when we cut him down, not even when he started screaming. No loyalty even to her own. God's damned harpy. With me, Scion. We almost have her. Alright, let's go. Bring it. Let's go. I want Ryle alive. Kill the rest. For Eorzea. You will not take me so easily this time. Bam, bitch. Fuck you, healer. Let's go kill these guys over here. Boom. Okay, they're dead. Okay, let's kill the Big Mac. Okay, we've got other friends. Enemy reinforcements. Look sharp, man. Show them no quarter. Bitch. Come on, bitch. Goddamn, more of them? Jesus Christ. Come on, bitches. You got this. I don't like you. There we go. Okay, let's take out big boy here. Come. Fuck, more? Hey, you Geary's here. Fuck yeah, let's go. We got the Shinobi. Alright. Oh, you're gone. All the bad zones. Circle that lure the enemies in. He's almost down. Okay, she's not going down unless we kill her buddies. Let's go! Bitch be down. Find her and do it tight. Yes, sir. Good work, man. She and her Imperial cronies pushed us close, but we were better. Behold, a respected officer of the Immortal Flames. People looked up to you as one of the Order's founding members, one of its pillars. It saddens me to see you fallen so low. What would you know of low? You, a spoiled little lordling who has never known any want. People such as you take wealth and birth for granted. You think it your God's-given right to rule over others. You know not of our plight, the injustice that we low-born Ishgardians must endure. To the noble lords and ladies, we are not people, but resources to be consumed. I did what I had to do. I did what I had to do to survive. Stealing, killing, even whoring myself. It is no fault of mine if fools imagined me a paragon when I joined the Flames. Hear you tell it, one would think you the only person ever to have suffered. In case you have forgotten, Rauban himself was born into poverty, as was I. We lived hand to mouth, with little more than the shirts on our backs. Hunger was our constant companion. Yet never did we bemoan our lot in life, nor did we begrudge others their fortune. We accepted the hand that we had been dealt, and played it to the best of our ability. Life was a battle, aye, but no matter what fate threw at us, we took it on the chin and came back for more. Everything we have, we fought for. How are we any different then? 'Tis true that we were both mercenaries of lowly birth, and 'tis true that we both had our fair share of struggles. Whereas I sold my sword, you, Marshal, you sold your comrades. If life has taught me one thing, it is that you never betray your own. I would sooner cut off my own arm than raise a hand against a friend. But enough talk. You will return to Ul'dah to face justice, the people whose trust you have dragged through the gutter. Well said. Well said indeed. I like Gilbert. So much as a hint of remorse. 'Tis well that this sordid business is finally at an end. A friend's betrayal cuts deeper than steel. We must hope that we have chosen our own allies more wisely than Rauban chose his.
I have heard. Truly bothersome business. No, I do not foresee a problem on that front. The main concern is Rauban. There is no telling what the brute might do.
Allegedly.
Have the Blades watch him in the flames day and night.
Fucking midget.
You may leave the Sultana to me. I shall personally attend her grace. Sever one of the East Aldenard trade routes. That ought to keep Lolorito occupied for a while. Nanamo Ul. For my sake, pray be a good little Sultana to the last.
He's up to something. I don't know what, but he's up to something. Let us cling together. Captain Ilbert and I have a few questions for the Flame Marshal regarding the circumstances of her miraculous escape. When we have completed our interrogation, we shall take our findings directly to General Rauban, and that shall be the end of it. Your work here is done, my friend. Thanks. But I have one last task for you. Return to the Rising Stones and apprise Venfilia of all that has happened. I am aware that the antecedent held Ryle in high regard. For better or worse, you will want to know how this tale ends. Alright, back to Mordona we go. Loading screen. More loading screens, please. Yo, we got Joker Mom in the chat. Welcome in, Joker Mom. How are you? How have things been in the Joker household with Joker Dad? Trying to stay awake? Are you sleepy too? You know, it could be because you and Joker Dad stay up late playing the Fortnite so much. You guys should probably get more sleep. Like, I'm one to talk though. I work midnight, so I'm always tired. It's like a constant state of being for me. Like, I constantly am tired on a constant basis. Like, I'm tired right now. I'm tired all the time.
Welcome back, my friend. I have already received word from Alfino.
Oh, I've had that happen.
To think that Flame Marshal Huayu was the Garlean agent. I know not what to say. Together with Robon, Aline lent us much needed aid at the time of our Order's founding. She was particularly passionate about the need to tackle the primal threat. When we discussed the subject, her eyes fairly shone with determination. Whatever else she may have been, I choose to believe that it was her true self with whom I spoke then. But now is not the time to dwell on such matters. I have an important announcement to make regarding our effort to defeat the Ascians. We shall begin as soon as everyone is assembled.
Alright. Let's hear it. Let's hear the plan. How are we gonna beat up the Ascians?
My thanks for coming, friends. Moonbreeder, the floor is yours.
By now, I'm sure you're all familiar with White Auracite, the miraculous material that'll allow us to capture Ascian souls. Back at Snowcloak, we verified its ability to absorb vast amounts of ether. Alas, it leaves something to be desired in the area of stability. The stone can only store ether for a short while before expelling its contents.
In addition to Auracite's inherent limitations, we must needs be wary of our enemy's strength. Our foe draws an infinite wellspring of power. Even should we succeed in entrapping him, the stone will not long contain him.
Meaning that, if we want to kill the swine, we'll have to be quick about it.
'Tis our belief that an Ascian soul may be permanently undone, if smitten by a sufficiently concentrated burst of pure ether.
The only trouble is, we can't say for sure how concentrated the burst needs to be. Without knowing how much ether an Ascian soul is composed of, we're basically guessing.
Our sole clue lieth in thy struggle with La Habrea.
During that encounter, Heidelin bid you forge what she called a Blade of Light, a weapon which took the form of a luminous stream of energy. Based on your description, we believe the blade with which you vanquished your foe was composed of ether. Admittedly, your victory proved ephemeral, as La Habrea was able to use a crystal of darkness to flee into the space that lies between our world and the void. The fact remains, however, that Hydaelyn placed the means to destroy the Ascians in your hands. Be that as it may, it would be unwise to assume that she will do the same when we next encounter such a foe.
Quite so, my lady. We must needs find the means to forge our own blade of ether, one to equal that which Hydaelyn did benevolently bestow upon her champion.
That is all well and good, but it seems to me that producing such a blade will require a prodigious quantity of ether. Whence will it come, pray tell?
It's kind of my thought. How are we gonna make this purified blade of light? Like,
Oh, what if we had 2 pieces of white auricite? One to trap the Ascian, and the other to store the ether for the blade.
Oh, nice
Won't
try.
work.
But it's as I said, the stone won't hold
Yeah.
ether for any length of time. We'd still need to collect the stuff there and then, sort
yeah,
to say.
I was gonna say that won't work because they just said that the white auricite doesn't hold it for long.
And therein lies the rub. Finding a way to create the blade whenever and wherever we choose.
It would seem more research is in order.
I'm going to linger a while, perform a few more tests on the auricite. And I could do with some help. Urianger, why don't you lend me a hand?
Mine apologies, but I am required at the Waking Sands. Lady Minfilia hath given me sole charge of the premises. 'Twould be unseemly to leave them unattended.
Sole charge, you say? So you're basically alone there, then? Well, that settles it. I'll just have to come to you.
She's thirsty. She's thirsty for Urianger, man. She wants him.
While you were afield, word arrived from the Sharlayan motherland. You will recall that a survey party was dispatched to investigate the incident of the Isle of Vow. What they discovered was troubling, to say the least. According to the
Everyone's dead.
report, the isle has been erased from existence. 'Twas as if a hole had been torn in the very fabric of reality.
Oh.
Aye. Yet the mystery endeth not with the isle's disappearance. It hath come to light that a number of scholars in various other locales were reported missing at a similar juncture.
What's more, they all had something in common with the head of the students at Aldessian. Every last one of them was researching a phenomenon called dimensional compression, or the rejoining as the ancient texts call it. I'll be damned if that's a coincidence.
Yay! All indications suggest Ascian involvement. But I sense that a force greater still is at work. The entity the Dark Beings call the One True God. We must pray that my dear friend Kryl regains consciousness soon. If she bore witness to the Isle of Val's final moments, she may be able to shed some light on this mystery.
These Ascians are powerful enough to just wipe an island off of existence. Like, why are we fucking with them again? Uh-oh, what's going on? What's going on in Ul'dah?
Following the calamity, the forces of the 14th Imperial Legion entrenched themselves in strategic locations across Eorzea. So swiftly did they accomplish this, it was suspected that they had received help. To think that it came from Huayu, my right hand.
Huayu, that's how you pronounce that. I would have never guessed that. How does that Roaille pronounce as Huayu?
There is more. We
What
have
name
reason
is
to
that?
believe that Huayu didn't deal exclusively with the 14th. She also answered to a higher authority in Garlemald. But this higher authority could not have been the Emperor. By consenting to the Media Project, Solus Zos Galvus showed himself to be more concerned about preventing the spread of primal influence than claiming Eorzea for the Empire. He would happily have seen the lot reduced to ash. We believe a number of high-ranking figures within the royal household were against the decision, but that they knew better than to oppose the Emperor openly. Of course, this didn't prevent them from making clandestine provisions, in which Huayu played a part.
Alas, these provisions did not prevent Dalamud from falling, and the ensuing chaos changed the face of the realm forever. Yet Eorzea survived. To all intents and purposes, the Meteor Project had failed, and the Empire was left to rue its lack of a decisive means to eliminate the Primals. Until, that is, it stumbled upon the Ultima weapon.
Even before the accursed thing was dug up, it seemed to me the 14th had the might to overwhelm our weakened armies. Yet they chose to hide behind their walls. Why?
They were scared of me and my fist.
The Black Wolf was wary of making the denizens of Eorzea desperate, lest more primals emerge to bleed the land. The discovery of the Ultima weapon, however, emboldened him to resume his war of conquest in earnest.
But there was one in Garlemald who believed that Van Belsar's actions were premature. One who stood higher in the Imperial Army's chain of command. He ordered the Legatus to halt his advance, only to find that the Black Wolf had slipped its leash, and that the 14th now acted alone. In a bid to bring Van Belsar to heel, he used the agent he had planted in Ul'dah prior to the Calamity to undermine the Legion's efforts.
A man who outranks Van Belsar, yet opposed the late Emperor's decision to annihilate Eorzea. This could only be the former High Legatus of the Garlean army, known as Emperor Borissos Galvus. So he was Huayu's true master.
But one of several in actual fact. We've learned that even as Huayu served the Empire's interests, she sold Imperial secrets to a certain faction in Eorzea. In so doing, she helped to maintain the status quo, thus prolonging the conflict. Considering who stands to profit from war, it isn't hard to imagine who her other masters were.
Seven hells! You mean to say that she was a double agent?
Jesus Christ, this bitch can't be trusted by anybody.
Triple, if you consider her services to Van Belsar and the new Emperor as separate.
As neatly as these pieces seem to fit, one aspect of the puzzle remains unclear to me. By whose will was the Marshal feeding intelligence to the heretics? And try as I might, I fail to see how aiding their cause would profit either her Imperial or Monetarist masters. Could it be that another hand is at work here? If so, Huayu must be made to reveal whose it is.
Not only have I lost a trusted friend, now I must interrogate her as a stranger.
Not a pleasant task, I grant you, but a necessary one. Unless we weed out the ivy, root, stalk, and stem, it will simply grow back.
I know that full well. Those closest to Huayu have already been detained, and I will question them alongside her.
General, pray keep in mind that there may be unwitting abettors among them.
All will be treated fairly. On that you have my word. Those who are innocent have no cause to fear.
You have ever been a friend of truth, General. I hope the unpleasant task of weeding out falsehood will not detain you too long. Though it be for the sake of Eorzea, doubting one's comrades is poison to the soul. And with that, I take my leave.
Oh. That's fucked up. Like, his most trusted advisor.
All these years, I've been made to dance to their tune. How could you, Huayu? How could you side with them? Those cankers who take from this land and give naught in return, who use their power to disempower and grow fat while the people starve. I know you can hear me, monetarist scum. Your crimes will not go unpunished.
Let's scream into an empty room!
They have purged this land of your sickness before the eyes of the 12. I swear it.
Yeah, Fill that room! Ah, that was so fucking corny. What the fuck? Oh, another cutscene. Jesus, there's a lot going on here.
I shall have no further need of you this day. Your Grace. I fear that not even mine own chambers shall remain private forever.
Has the situation grown so grim?
Ever since he proposed the Cartiner Reclamation Bill, Teleji Adeleji has risen to greater prominence upon the backs of impoverished refugees. The monetarists were ever united in their pursuit of profit, but the man's actions have torn a rift in their ranks. They snap at each other as rabid dogs. Yet now is not the time to be bickering among ourselves.
If this bickering is a threat to law and order, might you not have grounds to dissolve the Syndicate?
Would that the solution were so simple, Admiral. Alas, my moving to dissolve the Syndicate is certain to spark outrage among the influential merchant class, whom the Cabal represents. This would serve to exacerbate the current unrest, and peace would slip still further away. Be they rich or poor, natives or refugees, all who reside in Ul'dah have a right to pursue happiness. It is the duty of a ruler to protect this right. If I am to perform my duty, I must needs tread warily. It would not do to make enemies heedlessly. Were Lord Lolorito here, he would doubtless say that I have my head in the clouds.
A ruler is required to take a wide view. Try as we might to cater to all needs, some will inevitably be overlooked. As such, there shall ever be citizens who feel aggrieved. It cannot be helped. But as you have informed us, the monetarists take no view but their own. They hunger for power while the masses starve. In the absence of a common cause, it seems beyond any one individual to make Ul'dah whole.
I mean, it's comprised of nothing but greedy fucks that want to get rich. Of course it's going to be filled with corruption.
And
Everyone's out to
the
make a
presence
quick
of
buck.
Guardian agent within the immortal flames only makes matters worse. Even accounting for Ul'dah's historic reliance upon mercenaries, such a grievous breach of security is unprecedented. I fear this business will provide the monetarists with a rod to beat Rauban.
Eorzea can ill afford for the immortal flames to be dampened now. Ere long, the Garleans will turn their ravenous gaze toward our lands once more. If we are to resist their might, our nations must stand together. Yet for this to happen, our nations must be whole. Cannot be done to improve the situation in Ul'dah.
The true wealth of Ul'dah lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her citizens. Alas, the citizens shall never know these things, so long as their lives are ruled by the ambitions of the few. The monetarists claim to represent the best interests of the people, but in sooth they desire only to manipulate them for their own selfish ends. For the government to serve the people, it must be formed of the people. For Ul'dah to move forward, it is not only the Syndicate that must be dissolved.
Nay, you jest.
My friends, it was for no other reason than to make known to you mine intent that I requested your presence here. When I make my declaration to the people, chaos shall inevitably ensue.
Wait, I don't understand. What's going on?
As the last monarch in the line of Ul, I make unto you this request. Help Rauban to preserve order and protect the people. Forsake them, and you forsake yourselves. For a strong Eorzea will ever have need of a strong Ul'dah.
Wait, so is she like gonna step down as the Sultana? Like she's doesn't want to be the leader anymore? She's shutting it all down? Basically, she's like burn it all to the ground.
Yes. Are you certain of this?
There is no other way. When the time is ripe, the nation shall become a true republic. Both royalists and monetarists shall cease to be. Uldar will no longer belong to kings or queens or merchant princes, but to her people.
Okay.
Roban, forgive me for casting aside all that you have toiled for in my name.
What did you stumble across
In
the store
this
today, Joker Dad?
gesture, I am powerless to help my subjects.
Mac and cheese ice cream. Oh shit. Are you gonna be doing it on stream? I can't wait. I can't wait to see it. Yes. Wait, what the fuck? Why can't I do this? What? Oh. I have to do all of these dungeons on a hard mode to continue? Okay, well, I guess that's gonna end where we're at in the MSQ today, guys. I'll have to work on this off stream. Thank you so much, YouTube, for watching. Like, comment, subscribe. You can follow me on Twitch to be in real time, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.